your dad joke. Why did a Karen...
Oh shit, I never finished.
Why did a Karen press Control-Shift-Delete? Because she wanted to speak to the past manager.
See, I knew where that was going.
Yeah.
I was like, she wants to speak to the manager. Let me finish getting set up, and then we'll tell you where I was yesterday, since I was supposed to be here.
Yeah.
These are the pain sounds of somebody who's still not entirely comfortable with what happened.
I made a lot. Well, I made like a lot of money, and then I spent a lot of money. So. Kind of back at square one. Oh, bear! Jesus! What if I run after the bear?
Thank you for the hydrate potato, and hello!
Hello!
There we go.
Hi, Brandon!
Hello, Bran. Hold up, can you guys actually hear the game? It doesn't look like so. Let me see if I can fix that.
Can I hear my game?
I don't know.
Oh, I need to...
Wait. Baby, sweetum, shook 'em up. I need you to do a lot of talking. Yes, please. Hi, Cerulean and O. Nobody currently can hear you in my chat, so I've just had to create a new thing for Discord, and I'm titling it Discord is a pain in the ass.
Discord is... I need to buy myself some...
Haha! Okay, that works. Okay, now I just have to add...
ammunition. Here we go. I can't do...
Okay, cool. There we go. I need you to invite me. I am now in the world.
Okie dokie.
30 damage in one hit. So my baby's a little OP. Cool.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I mean, I have kind of been hyping you up like you were OP, so I'm glad that that has come to fruition. As it motherfucking should have.
Okay, I will invite you in.
Cool.
Yes, I saw that, Pixel. I feel bad. I'm sorry.
What happened?
The Creatures of X channel is no longer.
What happened?
He's rebranding the Pixel channel to be the new Creatures of X channel because fuck Twitch. I believe it was copyright. I am not the horse. Don't take it out of my mouth, though.
Okay, Coffee, thank you for lurking.
I am sorry, Pixel, but hey, at least you have more followers on this one.
Yeah, that sucks. That super sucks. Twitch is just a pain in the ass, period. Like, the fact they basically are like, don't ever stop streaming, and we'll, like, give you tons of love. But if you have, like, a consistent schedule, they're like, thank you. Like, I hate them. I hate them. They're as bad as Amazon, which owns them, so it makes sense.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think you're loading it now.
Yeah, hang on. I'm waiting for the obligatory. So wait, where the fuck were you yesterday?
You want me to say it?
Oh god, no, I'll go ahead. So my dumbass, who has now developed somnophobia from this, I'm not even entirely sure how this fucking happened, but I slept through basically everything, and then all my alarms that are, like, loud are through my Echo Dot. And my Wi-Fi got shut out before the first one because of a thunderstorm yesterday. So I didn't have internet for any of my fucking alarms. And on top of that, apparently my phone was set so quiet that I couldn't hear any text that anyone was sending me, any calls, none of that. Why is this relevant, you might ask? Well, apparently I am now at a state of being where I will just sleep through fucking anything. Forever, unless the police come knocking on my door, which is exactly what happened at 8 p.m. last night.
Yeah. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Pixel.
Wait, there are deer. Can I shoot?
Yeah, go ahead.
You know I love hunting.
I have us listed to go to a post office, and I think there's a butcher nearby, because I need to go get my rounds that I bought, because I have no ammunition.
Yeah, there's a lot of deer out. Let's do some hunting, please.
Let's see. Okay, hold on. My partner rifle has bullets.
God damn it.
But yeah, Lita was supposed to be here. Was asleep. It's fine.
I'm not okay. I'm glad nothing bad happened, Lita. I mean, losing a whole fucking ass day doesn't feel good to me. Like, I know it's not the worst thing that could happen, and I'm probably just, like, overreacting, and it's scary to me. I'm missing out on my life, and that's time I'm never gonna get back. I had a full fucking day plan. I was gonna hang out, I was gonna stream with Al, I was gonna hang out with my friend Michelle, and, like, if she hadn't called the cops for a wellness check, I probably would have woken up at 8 a.m. Yes, today, being like, wait, you're telling me it's Monday? What? And just, like, it's terrifying. And I would have only woken up at 8 a.m. today because the garbage trucks came.
To clarify, I was thinking about calling the cops. However, your mother seemed fine with it. Was going to have your aunt check on you today if you hadn't gotten back to us. And I wasn't going to do something that, Mama Ren wasn't gonna do herself.
Yeah.
I'd like to just point that out.
Yeah, before we get somebody going, well, why didn't you do that?
Yeah. We had a plan in place.
Michelle was just like, you know what? I don't know any of these people. Let me just go ahead.
I mean, she messaged your mom.
Yeah, I don't think my mom ever got back to her, though.
Level of importance. No, I'm not gonna. You
had us worried. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, everyone.
You had Alistair messaging everybody on the planet, like,
Oh,
have you heard from Lita? Have you heard from Lita? Hey, have you heard from Lita? If you hear from her, let me know.
Sorry.
I feel bad for our friends. Yes, she's sorry.
I'm very sorry.
Poor thing was crying on the phone.
I'm still a little traumatized, yeah. I mean, being woken up by the police going, "Are you okay?" and realizing you lost an entire fucking day, it's pretty fucking terrifying. Okay.
It hasn't happened to me, but yes, I could imagine. Oh no, it's gonna be a 1-star.
Yes, but it's the thrill of the hunt.
True.
Or something like that. Or so I've been told. I don't know. I don't care. I just want to kill things.
It is in real life. Hunting in real life is just one big adrenaline rush. Even just sitting and waiting, it's just still a big adrenaline rush. Yeah, we
What am
missed
I
you,
killing?
Lena. Elk.
Okay, I started hearing neighing, and I was just like,
Oh, because there's horses nearby.
No, I killed a cow. And
No.
apparently I can't do anything with it. Oh, there it is. Oh, it is an elk. What the fuck? Oh,
Yeah.
dear God. It doesn't even skin it for it just skins it for me. Holy shit.
Yeah, dear God. Yeah, no, it's an elk. Oh, jeez.
I didn't realize that I'd made that joke.
It's fine, you set up for me. I have a poor pelt. Do you have any better ones? How many elk did you shoot?
Just the two.
Okay, yeah, this one's a poor one.
Yeah, mine was too, so
I'll carry it for you though if you want.
I mean, I just skinned it, but I don't really have any other good shit, so...
Yeah, no, I took everything else but the pelt. I wasn't gonna take the body because it's poor.
Yeah, same. But yes, I'm safe, you guys, and I'm so sorry I scared everyone. I was listening to Al's stream, and I was just like, oh god. And then, as if to shove salt in the wound, I almost did it again today.
Yeah.
I took a nap because I hadn't slept all night because terrified to sleep now, and I overslept again.
Yeah. But to be fair, I was late to I wasn't late to my own stream. I knew I was gonna be with Cerulean. But, yeah. I was literally just gonna call her as I got off voice chat with Cerulean. And that's when she messaged me, I'm awake! So it kind of worked out.
In all caps, terrified because I'd overslept a fucking again.
Yeah. Be careful, because you can't, well, if you drop that pelt you have, you couldn't take that.
God damn it.
God had nothing to do with it.
I'm sorry, honey. Let me put you out of your misery. There you go.
Oh my god. I feel like that's what she's gonna say on our wedding day.
Hi, Moran. Will do. Oh, after we finish, I have to stay on for... Well, I've elected to stay on for another hour to talk about Mama's book. So Jimmy can find out what my thoughts are.
Oh.
Because as a part of my I'm never sleeping again plan, I read my mom's book finally. And y'all, it's so good. You should all read it.
It is good. Do you want to go to town and...
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Jimby. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate and the lip balm.
Jimmy!
And yes, I will be doing an extra long stream just for you today. Also,
Jimmy!
I feel bad because I took the spotlight away from Pixel talking about the Creatures of X not working out. The channel, not the actual concept. I really hope the concept works out. It's a really cool one.
Put a side and voting cookie. Thank you, Jumbles. Thank you for the posture check, the hydrate, and here's your dad joke.
I think she was surprised. Who's me?
feels weird that you're gonna stay on longer when it's day and night.
Yeah, I'm sorry, baby.
No, it's fine. I understand. Your dad joke. Thank you, Cerulean.
No, no, no. Hang on. Hang on, baby. I don't think I'm in the posse.
Okay. Maybe not.
I am not.
Okay.
And it's not
This is-
letting me rejoin. You have to make it
This-
active.
Yeah.
Also, apparently, for some reason, I have at some point joined a Mysterious Llama and, like, 2 others.
Oh no, they're just here in the game.
Okay, babies. Will do! Alright, and Cerulean has asked for a compliment, or validate. Yay! Posse invite. Okay, cool. So, at this point, after everything that I have known you through, it should be fairly easy to compliment you. It is not, because I'm a little nerd with no backbone, but you are an amazing DM and an even better person, and I'm really thankful that you're giving my husband the opportunity to be a part of a D&D campaign that you set up, especially because, like, you are the dream DM. Like, I know you want to be a player at some point, and we should totally figure out a way to make that happen. But at the same time, you're just such a perfect DM. What the fuck was that?
Wolves.
Whatever it
Gunfire
was.
or somebody shooting.
No, it's okay. Sorry, hang on. I've gotta calm down my horse. She's very spooked.
Yeah, because there were wolves around. In fact, horses are afraid of wolves.
And snakes. Not all of them, but a lot of them. But yes, Cerulean, you are an amazing person and an even better DM, and I look forward to, at some point, finding a campaign where you don't have to be the DM.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. Words and loving stuff here. I don't know English right now. I did just wake up.
But yeah, Jambi, here's your dad joke. I just had it. Where did it go? Oh, how do you split Rome in 2?
I don't know. How do you?
With a pair of Caesars.
I hate you.
Did you get the joke?
I did, but it took me too long and made me sad.
Oh.
Ooh, wanna kill it?
I mean, we don't really have space, but...
Fuck it. Let's go for the
Okay.
experience.
I just realized why I can't hear my game.
Can't find it. There it is. Okay, where are you, you sack of shit? And, I lost,
Alright, well let's go to town then before these rot.
yeah.
And I want to go pick up my bullets.
Oh, you bought bullets, baby?
Yeah? I don't have any. Oh, there you are. You're in front of me.
Phew! Yeah.
I was waiting for you and I didn't realize you were in front of me.
Sorry.
Fine.
In your defense, I did kind of run ahead when chasing the deer.
Yeah.
One day we shall see. Yes! Oh, God. Oof. Aw, yay! Oh, wait, before you go, I have a funny for you, Cerulean. Are you still here?
Now, whenever I think of my character, all I can think about is, I want to go to war! I want a
lightsaber! I'm a man!
That's all I can think of now.
I mean, accurate. Civilian. Are you still alive? Are you still here? Please say something.
Chain my horse.
I do feel really bad that, like, I don't have, a more reasonable explanation for my disappearance for all of fucking yesterday, other than, I was asleep, I'm sorry.
I thought there was a butcher here, but there isn't. There is one. Nope, not even there. Jesus, these things might rot.
Oh well, we got the kill experience.
Yeah. Closest butcher is in Saint Denis, which is all the way over here. Like I said, I'm gonna stop it and get my stuff. If you wanna ride ahead, go right ahead.
Yeah, I'm going to. At least to get a little bit of money.
Yeah.
I do kind of want to just try and find ways to get money.
Oh, we can do missions and stuff. We can.
Okay, but I do want to. We're doing missions because I said we could do missions, but I also want to do a chunk of hunting. Maybe I should just hunt off screen because I love hunting.
Okay. I'll be catching up to you soon.
Hold up, hold up. I see you, you filthy little bugger. Come here.
Oh, jeez.
I do not like hunting in the trees.
Oh, yeah.
It does not make this easy. Fuck. God damn it. Shit. Where'd you go?
I love my horse. It's such a good horse.
You're adorable.
He's a good boy. Oh, fudge! Oh, good job.
What?
I ran into somebody head-on collision with the horse. Surprisingly, Gomez is okay. But yeah, we should do hunting off screen. Ooh. We could do that tomorrow. I mean, not like you have work or anything.
I hate how that made me laugh.
Well, I mean, for me, as a person that's never worked and doesn't work, it makes our relationship a lot easier.
I mean, fair.
Because we can spend more time together, especially like when we have times where we can't. And just think, soon you'll be here and it'll be even better.
Aha! I see you, you little fucker. Fuck. What?
I'm heading on ahead of you to Saint Denis.
Okay, go ahead. I'm trying to kill this, like, 3-star rabbit. R1.
Did I get it? Oh, I did.
What'd you get? Whoa.
A bird of some kind. I don't know.
I saw you, you little fucking slut.
Oh no, it was an owl.
What's wrong with owls? Owls are
I love owls. Oh my god, that's fucking creepy. Its eyes are glowing. That's terrifying.
The hell? Did it just go in a goddamn circle?
Because I'm gonna plug it first. God, it's an animal. I feel bad.
Don't.
When my dad and I go hunting, in real life, there's this owl. There's this owl that's always there. So we're walking in the dark, and all you can hear is whoo, whoo. It's so peaceful. I love it.
I see you, little two-eared fuckhead.
My God. That's how she speaks about her own people.
Oh. Yes, it is. God damn it! Somehow between shooting at it and it dying, it went from being a 3 to a 1.
I got that bird too big. Yeah, it depends on what weapon you use.
What the fuck?
And where you shoot it. Like in the body.
It's a rabbit.
Well, yeah, if you're gonna shoot it with a gun, it's gonna practically obliterate it.
Oh my god.
It's better if you use like a varmint rifle or, a bow.
I mean, we all know that I'm down for using a bow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
So, I chase after... Oh.
Oh god, I did it again.
Oh! So, in the middle of that hunting, the elk decomposed. I figured that was gonna happen, and I wasn't that concerned about it.
Well, it wasn't that great anyway. I still have yours though, for some reason. Yeah.
Maybe somebody stole mine, I don't know.
No, I have yours that I took. It's still listed as good.
Oh, you took one off of the back of my horse? Or, like,
No,
the one I shot?
The one you
Because
shot.
that's weird.
I was gonna keep it for you so you could sell it.
Holy shit! Pretty sure that was Deadeye. That was so clean. I just shot a wolf and, like, one shot it went down. This had better be good.
Goodness.
God damn it, it's 1 fucking star. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm almost in Saint Denis, so.
See, I keep stopping to kill more things.
Yeah.
I find that, like, I don't want to do this in real life, but virtually I love hunting.
Yeah.
Artemis will be very proud of my in-game skills. I don't know how she'd feel about my IRL skills.
Big Vic. Hi, Skimmy. Classy Big.
Yeah, he didn't decide to marry me based upon my good charms.
I mean, that was part of it.
What? Who the fuck do you think you're marrying?
A goddess.
I... Don't remove the waypoint, I need it!
Oh, I didn't remove it, I just made it there, so... I'll add it back.
Please, and thank you.
I'll put it like right there.
I killed a turkey.
Good job, babe.
Ugh, it's only a 1 star. Let me just... Apparently you can skin a turkey?
Yeah, you can skin anything, babe.
No, you can't skin a squirrel.
Oh, true, yeah.
And I think for a turkey it's more of getting the good bits out of it, away from all those damn feathers.
Thank you, Jemby. See, Jemby thinks I'm sweet.
I didn't say he wasn't sweet.
Yeah, but I was expecting you to be like, oh, babe.
No. You're so cute.
Okay, I'm not gonna sell the elk because that's yours.
Thank you.
Oh, $2.60. Wow, babe. How far out are you?
Pretty fucking far.
Oh, Jesus, babe.
Like I said, I keep stopping to kill things.
How much money do I have? No, how much money do I have? Oh, not bad. Okay.
Like, I'm sorry, but this is my favorite part of this game.
It is good.
I'm one of those people that, like, once I find the thing I adore, you will never get me to stop doing it.
Yeah. But we could go hunt people.
Wait, really?
Yeah, bounty hunting.
Oh, I thought you meant we could skin them.
Oh my fucking god. I
You're
love
dating
you.
a serial killer. What did you expect?
I love you. That was just great.
Oh my fucking goddess. Slow the fuck down, you porcine asshole!
All my favorite people are here. Skinny, Pixel, Jemby, Lita. This is great. Pixel.
I don't know, I feel like you missed somebody there. Did you forget Pixel?
Maybe Pixel.
Pixel's awesome, so understandable.
Watch, he's not even here to be so. Oh, he is here. I was like, watch, he's not even here to hear me say all that.
Aww. That would be sad.
That would be sad. It would have been so sad.
Speaking of, I don't know why, but I don't have your
How
chat up, so
far
let me pull
out
that
are you?
up.
Well, I don't have yours open either, so don't feel bad.
Well, I'm pulling yours up
We were
now.
kind of in a rush to like get started, so
Yeah, well, and I can't even say that's just my fault for once, which makes me feel better.
yeah.
Not very much better,
Well-
but a little. Also, I think
well,
I'm close to camp. Holy shit.
Yeah, you're close to camp, but not close to San Denis. Because I just checked the map. Oh, now you're moving.
Oh, fuck you. I love you.
Me too.
Oh my. The shit my brain comes up with to say.
I love my horse. He's the best.
I'm
in
not
the
going
West.
to kill them, but like I really want to.
He's the best in the West. This is actually. The
Is there
East.
any chance I'm gonna get there before the elk skin?
Probably. I don't fucking know.
Ow! Oh my god.
Did you run into somebody?
I ran into something, but yes. Maybe you should just go ahead and sell it.
Yeah, but I can't give you the money back.
I know.
Wish I could.
You can just like at some point give me something of similar value. How about that?
I mean, I can't.
Like when we go out hunting, I mean.
Oh, okay. Of similar value, it's a poor pelt.
I mean, like, of monetary similar value.
Okay.
Because it's like, what, $2.50, something like that?
$2.60.
Wow, it was very close.
Yeah. It's actually really good. Well, I don't know. You're getting closer. I'll just hold on to it. We'll see what happens. Can I ask where the stuff on Throne is like 2,000-ish? That is for me personally.
So yeah, the way we use our throne is basically like a, hey, here's something nice you could get us, but also this is kind of just like something we're looking at.
Yeah.
So like, you'll see things from like $2 to $2,000.
I don't remember Wolfenstein being 2,000. What? It probably means 20 then. It's weird. Really
Okay, I'm in A town.
Are you in Saint Denis? Yes, you are.
Oh, okay, hang on. Let me just run in there. No, wait, somebody's going to steal my horse if I do that.
Yeah.
So.
Literally holding your pelt, it's fine. Just hurry over.
Well, I'm gonna try.
Dear
Dear God, these are congested.
As she rounds the corner, the pelt just like falls off my back because it's like decomposed.
Ow!
Instrument maker.
Now I've run into someone.
Yeah, no, that's a bitch.
Sorry. Fortunately, it looks like you're an NPC, so I don't care that much.
I mean, if it wasn't, it would be blue. I mean, if it wasn't an NPC, it would be blue.
Yes, I have issues. Okay, I'm here.
I see you.
I can't see fucking anything. Oh, hello.
Hi, Lita. Come on.
Hello, handsome. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. God, you've got a stunning ass.
Thanks.
It's so awesome, I cannot see it for the halo.
I do in real life, too. Okay,
He does indeed.
Right there.
Let's see if it has less. Oh.
I'll give you a good price for them
Value?
belts, if interested.
Yeah.
I doubt it. Oh!
Holy shit, I've got a lot to sell. Yeah, no, it's the same.
Yeah.
Cool.
Wicked.
I was like thinking that maybe it could be less.
Oh my god, you do have a lot to sell.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, babe.
This is why I kept stopping. It
Seems
was
I
like,
buy this near every day.
I know, but I was so worried that it was gonna decompose.
Done.
oh, trust me, shit decomposed along the way. I just didn't stop.
I can't give you much when you've made such a mess of it.
Yeah, what do you want to do? Do you want a bounty hunt, or do you want to go, like, do a wagon? I'll drive and you shoot?
Ooh, I like that one.
Done and done.
What, me driving and you shooting?
Yeah, whichever one's gonna give us the most amount of money.
You enjoy that.
Honestly, bounty hunting might, but we can do the wagon one, because you drove last time and I shot. I think it'd be fun if it was the other way around.
No, you drove and I shot.
No.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Do you want to drive or do you want to shoot?
I want to shoot.
Okay. He's such an ass.
Who?
The guy that I get the mission from.
Yeah. Wait, the gay oh my god, I almost called him the gay potato. No, that's my niece. Nephew. Potato? I don't know. Oh god, my eyes hurt. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh no.
Hey, where are you?
Oh wow, I have 100%. I am still by the butcher.
Why? Come over here.
Okay, I'm coming.
You're going the wrong way.
No, I'm not. I'm going the way of the line.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to be over there. You're supposed to be over here. The red one. Turn around.
I am. You are not red for me, darling. You are blue.
Oh, well, you have to go to this spot. I thought you were following me. I thought we were at the post office together.
No, I'm dumb. You should know this by now. Okay, this is our thing.
Yes.
Oh god, on second thought I might want to do that. The driving. Okay.
Out of the way, beep beep.
Meet me, fucker.
We have a time limit and there's a storm. Let me take that other white plate off the screen because that's gonna bother me.
Yeah. It's bugging me, I'll be honest. Can you swap it over to me while you change that so that we're
Nope.
still
It's fine.
rude?
Just be ready to shoot when the people come.
Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I am.
Rival players can attack now, Jesus Christ. Run, horsies, run!
Hopefully because it's a Monday evening, nobody is really online.
Oh yeah, I forgot about your situation.
My situation?
With the internet?
I mean, it's fine now. Why?
Never mind.
You've got me confused, baby.
That's fine. Stay confused.
No! It's
I don't know how to explain it. Up, there's bad people coming our way. Behind us.
Oh, okay. Fuck it. Okay. And we got one more. They're lagging a little bit behind, so it's making them hard to shoot at, and they gave up. Cool. Oh, we got more people in the front.
Oh, I got another one. Let's go on the wrong way.
Okay. So it doesn't really look like they're following us. It more so kind of looks like they were just there.
Yeah.
And we happened to be passing through. Sorry, dudes. What is Wolfenstein, by the way?
It's a game. I will send you a link after.
Yes, please. Heyo! See? Monday evening. Basically nobody online. Why does it always just say mission passed? Why can't it say mission aced?
Yeah.
I know it's probably not a thing, but still. Oh, whoa! We got $14 from that. Holy shit.
I got 16, but yeah.
Fuck you.
Sorry.
It's okay. Oh, I kind of want to go swim in the bog water. See if it kills me.
Fuck you. I'm sorry. That's okay.
No, I love you. If I swim in the bog water, will it kill me?
Probably, because there's alligators in there.
Ooh, can I kill the alligators?
Yeah.
How do I lure them?
Pretty much what you do.
What, just shoot?
Yeah.
Oh.
Although standing in the water. What else do you want? Do you want to just go hunt now, and then we'll do another mission, and we'll just kind of go back and forth?
I mean, yeah, that sounds good to me.
That way we both get to do what we want to do.
Hi, handsome. Where are we going to hunt? Preferably somewhere flat landed.
See, yeah. Try to see if I can see any animals in the area.
My horse is awful fussy today. Wonder what we got in her breeches. Oh, hang on, there's something I can forage here.
Yeah.
Let me do that real quick.
Oh, great.
Oh, it's ginseng. That's some mighty awful tea. Sorry, I've been watching this chick who does multiple characters, and one of them is Southern, and it's giving me way too much feeling in my Southern roots. What are you shooting at, baby?
Birds.
You know I hate hunting birds. I'm gonna go see if I can find something, like, lively.
As if this 3-starred blue heron wasn't good enough.
No. It's not.
Oh my god, you're awful.
Sorry.
It's 3 stars.
I'm a woman of mighty fine taste. It's obvious as I chose you.
I mean, yeah.
I mean,
Didn't even front there. Was just like, yeah, you're right.
I mean, you better not be offended. Like I said, you're one of my choices.
Because you can have the world and you choose.
I mean, the world is stretching it a bit, but thank you.
You're welcome.
Ooh.
Like that 3-starred heron or this 3-starred egret. But no, it's not good enough for Lita. I was gonna give you one of them, but you're ungrateful.
Hey, but don't do that to me. You know it hurts my feelings.
Well, I was gonna give it to you. Oh, I just got some gold, Mickey.
How did you get some gold?
I don't know, I think it's because I completed a daily mission and I got gold. Oh my god, there's a literal toad. I'm gonna shoot the toad. I love shooting little animals because then you can shove them in your bag. Oh, I got a 3-star muskrat. God damn it, I can't put it on my horse. This sucks.
Whoa.
Oh, let's take the pelt, I guess. Oh, is that alive? Is that...
Ah!
Oh, it's a 2-star.
I'm so annoyed with these, like, 3-star animals becoming 2 stars. Or 1 star. This one is a 3-star that became a 1 star.
I have a 3-star muskrat. You want it? I can't put it on my horse anyway.
Sure, yeah.
I got my 2 birds on there. I took its pelt, but you can have its carcass.
I will take that. no, I didn't want to drop it. No, I didn't want to hold. Oh.
Now, if only I could get a 3-star muskrat on the story, that would be great.
Don't say it, Lita. Ooh. Whoa. That was really cool and really weird. What the fuck just happened?
That is you. You went so far.
Yeah, well, I was chasing off game.
Don't sound all high and mighty.
I'm not trying to. Aha! Here you are.
I'm trying to find you. 'Cause I can't ride my horse if I'm carrying this muskrat.
Sorry. You might want to stop running after me for a minute then. God damn it, Kuda, where the fuck did it go? There it went. God damn it. Oh. I'm sorry, baby. I feel bad.
Why do you feel bad? Stop feeling bad.
Whenever they whine in pain, I'm gonna feel bad. Okay, do you want me to come to you so that you don't have to...
You're right there. I can see you.
Come on. Thank you, Dad. Ow. Shut it! I don't want to hear it. No!
You've had a rough couple days. I'm not gonna tease you about it.
You already did.
I'm not gonna tease you further.
We'll see how long that lasts. Yeah, what is this line? I swear, if it's just a horse line and we want to run into a player.
It's a rabbit. It's a 2-star rabbit.
Ooh, wait.
I want something big.
Yeah, I see an elk. I'm heading off for it.
Oh yeah. I was like, I think those are horses, but no. I see what
There's
you're
two.
Wicked, one for each of us.
Yep. You're gonna lose them if you keep being slow.
Shush!
No, if I shush, you wouldn't love me as much. I'd be more boring.
I mean, yeah.
Whoa. Holy shit. Okay, I got one down for you. Wait, where'd the other one go? Did you get it?
No.
Oh, you left it dead.
Oh, it's only one.
Sorry, baby. Yeah, this one's only 1 too. I don't know what it is about my gun, but for some reason they're all just being 1-stars.
Oh, I also forgot to teach you about cleaning your guns. That would help. So L1, and you go to your wheel. You can do R3 to maintain your gun. And if you have gun oil, you can clean it. This one's not that bad.
L3? Or R3?
R3.
I'm assuming I have to have nothing in my hand. Okay, hang on. Wait, what? No, why did you drop the damn pelt, you stupid bitch? Pick the pelt up. And now we're gonna run.
I don't have any more gun oil.
So yeah, that would explain why the fuck my shit was being a little shit.
Yeah, but we also need better guns and stuff eventually.
Okay, so wait, which one was it? L1?
Yeah, L1 to get to your weapon wheel,
R3.
and then R3, yep.
Maintain. You don't have gun oil. God damn it.
We could always go, well, we could always find gun oil.
How do we find
Wink,
gun oil?
wink. Well, we gotta steal some.
No, okay, no. Let me
Okay,
just
then
buy some from this
go
freaking...
buy some, yeah.
Okay, and so that's... that. Okay, give me a second to buy it so that it'll be in time when we go to grab it.
Let me see what this fence is about. I don't know what the fences are like in the online mode.
Okay, where would it be under?
What, gun oil?
Yeah. Provisions? No. That doesn't seem to be the case.
Maybe ammunition?
Ammunition?
Ammunition? Yeah, ammunition. Maybe it's under ammunition.
You're so cute, baby.
Oh, this is where you can sell like your jewelry and stuff that you pick up.
Oh.
Come over here, let's do that. Fuck
Okay,
that.
yeah, stay there. I'll come grab it.
Cause I have like these really nice necklaces and rings and stuff, and I was like, I don't know where to sell these.
Workwear and trades?
You can buy stuff from them too, so I can't.
Oh, hunting and fishing. So maybe that?
Maybe.
I'm not seeing anything on how to... Gun oil, there we go. Oh, it's like $1.50. Does it get used up? And how
Yes.
often?
It's one use. So if you clean your gun, that's it. So maybe get like 4 if you can.
Oh, honey, I can get more than that. Okay, I bought up until I was at $25. So...
I'm gonna map. I'm gonna mark the fence on the map.
You don't have to, I can see you, baby.
I wanna make sure you can. Jesus. Yeah, you can sell your valuables. Sadly, not like the animal stuff, but yeah.
Ma'am, don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Do you want me to mark on a map, a
It's
butcher
worth
on the
buying.
map?
I'll buy it.
Yes,
Or do you want to
please.
go?
Very
Okay.
nice.
Yeah, because we need to go in town to not only sell the shit that we've got, but also get gun oil, because right now if I shoot anything, it's going to automatically be a 1-star because my gun
Yeah.
is filthy.
So we'll go to the butcher and we'll go
Because somebody didn't tell me I needed to maintain my gun.
to the... I forgot, shut the fuck up.
So I've been turning 3 stars into 1.
That's not necessarily the case. It could also be we just don't have the right weapon.
It's everything, and when I took a look at my gun, it was like, ah, it's filthy. So, there's some things that I'm sure just were gonna be demoted to 1 star no matter what I did. But there's a few things that it's just like, okay. Are we gonna take the roads, or like...
I am, you can do whatever you please.
You know how I tend to follow these things.
By not following those things.
By taking the direct path.
That's not so direct. See who gets there faster.
Okay, sure. And it is direct, I'm just not going through all the windy twists and turns. I think I might actually need to feed my horse. She's getting fussy.
Dan. You got your cookie? Good boy.
My dear God, I hate the forest. She gets so fussy in the forest. Oh, last night, in Sluts Loose, somebody quoted a Marilyn Manson song. I was so proud.
Adorable.
I was like, my babies have learned. I will say, for the record, I hate Marilyn Manson. His songs are just, like, ingrained in the goth culture. Gothic subculture. So, like, as much as I loathe him, I will never get away from Mopsy. And I have come to terms with this. Ooh. I did somehow manage to get 2-star Jackrabbit. Oh, yo, cool. If we continue to hunt, I can actually fill one of my daily challenges. So, pokes fingers at each other, can we?
I'm also at the butcher.
Fuck you.
Yeah, the butcher is across the street from the post office, so you can get your whatever.
So we should stay closer to this village then. That makes life easy.
Hey there,
For
friend.
stamina.
How can I
Oh no,
help?
it's going back up. I think it's weird that they're always covered in blood.
Pretty standard fare these
Have
days.
you been to a
Appreciate
butcher's?
Yeah, but it's just weird.
What's weird is that they're always covered in the same blood stain. It is not weird to me that their aprons are always covered in blood.
Yeah.
Because I'm sorry, but you're gonna have one. This is a bank.
No, well,
Ah! Ew!
this way, babe. This yellow building right here.
Rude ass. I swear.
So do you want to take another job, or do you want to...
I want to steal this guy's shit. Hang on. Oh, that's
Collect-
Gomez.
deliver?
Search saddlebag.
Are you searching my horse's saddlebag?
No, I'm searching the guy next to it.
Oh, I love doing that. It's bad, but I love doing it.
Okay, I'm staying with the horses because I don't want anybody to do the same shit to ours.
Okay,
So, finish what you got doing over there.
I did, so you can go next.
Whoa, this horse does not like me.
Yeah, no. Wait, Gomez. Why do you still have animals?
Yeah, this guy does not like me. I'm not surprised. Okay.
Howdy.
Classic oatcakes. Okay.
Feed those to your horse, or you can eat them.
And horse meal. Cool. And then...
Be seeing you.
happened?
That horse kicked me.
Baby, be careful around him. He's a feisty one. I'm tempted to shoot him.
He is.
Ooh, can I search you guys? Ow! Okay, so some horses do not take kindly to you searching their saddlebags. This one's saddlebags I can't even search. I didn't know that that could happen.
What?
That the horses themselves could get annoyed with you for searching their saddlebags.
Horse medicine. I calmed this one down. You can search him if you want.
How'd you calm them down?
Up. Not from that side then. I just pet him. Wait, let me calm him down again.
Well, I searched the other side.
Oh, I'm dead. Help me.
You dumbass.
Help me.
Okay, and then we're getting out of here. Okay, searching these stupid horses are not worth it. You're so cute.
And they are worth it. I've gotten gold nuggets from horses before. Okay. You wanna go hunting?
Give me just a second. I want to buy some more Miracle Tonic and then I can go hunting.
How much gold do you have?
44.
What?
Yeah, and I'm gonna buy just all of that and mixed tonic.
You can get...
I already spent it! Speak faster!
Oh no, I meant gold. You have one.
Oh, gold, no. Yeah, I just have the one. I was like, speak faster!
I know.
I got 11 Miracle Tonics though, so.
Like it.
Yeah, well. Shit is nice! Okay.
Okay, we'll go hunting. Try and get your dailies done.
Yeah, I need to stow like 10 different animals.
Wait, can I check that? What are my dailies? But I could figure it out what went up. You left, you're long gone.
I am not long gone, young man. I am a little bit away. There's a difference. See, you could catch up to me just fine.
I kinda wanna look in this house.
I kind of want to shoot this thing, whatever it is.
Okay, you do that, and I'll do this.
I did not clean my gun. This may have been a fool's errand. God damn it, it ran straight into the woods. That means I've lost it forever. I can't even track the damn thing. not have much anger in my heart for this damn animal.
Chocolate bar.
Weapon is clean.
Oh, babe, I found more gun oil.
Oh my gosh,
Do you need it?
really?
Do you
I
need
mean,
it?
I'll
Yeah.
always take more. What's with the whimper?
I took food I didn't mean to take, but... See, I come to this house.
Okay, come on, let me hop in.
I'm gonna take the food stuff, but I'll leave the gun oil for you. Oh, is there anything
There's
you
no
need?
way that this is like a player's house, is it?
No, no. We all
Oh
have
my-
camps.
Babe, there's this stunning horse out back. How do you... I could mount it if I wish to.
The horse is pretty.
It does get very angry very quickly. How do you, like, make it less angry with you?
You, R2... No, L2.
Oh! How do I put away my guns?
L1.
L1? Thank you. Okay. And then...
2.
But now I just have my lasso out and aim. This horse is very not happy with me.
I think this might be a player's horse.
Well,
Yeah, it's a
there's
player's horse.
backstory. So, oops. Okay, well, whatever.
Well, they're on a horse. Is that our horse? My horse? Okay, no, it's not my horse.
Or mine.
I like that horse, though. He's pretty.
How do you do the whole... How do you do the whole, like, thing
What do you mean?
where you, like,
Oh, emotes?
yeah.
L2. And then R1.
It... Can you wave at them for me? Because I can't.
I think I did.
It's... Oh, there we go. Finally. Jesus. I'm okay on gun oil. I don't feel comfortable stealing it with this person right here because I don't know if they've cleaned this house or not.
Okay, I'll take it.
Yep.
I mean, I already took everything else. I don't mind taking the gun oil. Oh, and there's... Oh, I have enough ammo, though.
Okay. Yeah.
There's cartridges in there for a varmint rifle.
I don't think I have a varmint rifle. I kind of want to get one, but, like, money is, like,
L1, and then go to your...
Yeah, I've got a long arm shoulder carbine repeater.
And you don't have anything else? You can't, like, scroll through that?
I mean, I have a cattleman revolver.
But you can't, like, do R2 or L2 when you're on that?
Oh. I mean, I can, but it just puts a fucking, saddle there.
Okay, yeah, so you don't have it. You could get one for free. So if you go to the catalog, and then go to weapons, there's some stuff that you can scroll
It's under
through.
rifle?
Yeah.
No, it is.
Yeah. There you go.
Let's
There's
just
some-
buy that.
There's some varmint rifle cartridges inside the house. You can get those for nothing.
Okay, I get the point. Let me close it and go in and grab them.
You can actually get free emotes too. I don't think that really bothers you though.
Okay, here, why don't you watch the house and I'll go check them. Or the horses.
Okay,
Because there is a player right here.
that's good. He seems content to walk away, so.
Yeah, but he was getting uncomfy close. Okay, so... Take... I'm getting canned vegetables, apparently. Why you would have missed these, I don't know. But I'm gonna look for...
Maybe I had too many on me already, so I couldn't get more.
Or you missed them. Which... Considering your beautiful himbonish nature, I'm going with that one.
Hey, fuck you too then.
I love you.
I love you too.
You know I mean it in all good fun.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what animals.
Echo, turn off overhead.
That's a boar.
Echo, turn out the light. Gotta make this thing is difficult to actually look in. Whew. Okay, cool. So I got him.
Now you can use that to shoot like rabbits and turkeys and birds. And I think foxes and, you know, just small stuff like that.
Okay, so now we're hunting, right?
Yep.
Yeah! Let's go get him, girl! Why is there just a random ass horse here?
I don't know.
You know what? I'm not gonna mess with it. I've done enough stealing from other players. I don't much care for it when people do it to me. I don't want them doing it to me. I don't want to do it to them. You know?
You say so.
You're like, no, I don't get it, but sure.
Yeah. I was like, okay.
Oh yeah, I got it!
What'd you get?
Riddled it full of holes, but I got it. I think I got a deer.
Doesn't even know what she got.
Yeah, I got a buck. Ugh, it's 1 star because I riddled it full of holes. Wouldn't quit moving, and it was too far away. Alright, Morticia. R1. Damn. I can't care for Morticia apparently right now. Yo, what the fuck is with all of my fucking stats? Jesus Christ. I'm realizing that grabbing Miracle Tonic might not have been a good idea. And I'm a little fucking pissed.
You got food now and stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't take bodies on boars. Lord, I love my girlfriend. Me too, Coffee. Me too.
Hi, Coffee. What'd your girl do?
I mean, not your girlfriend, but my girlfriend. I don't know, maybe I would like your girlfriend.
Just hopefully not better than me.
Yeah, no.
I tease. If you liked somebody better than me, it'd be completely understandable. I'm a raging cunt.
Oh my god. She lies when she's tired.
No. No. I just hate myself a little bit more. Ooh.
That too.
I saw that. Where are you? Haha! You're not getting away from me. Maybe you are getting away from me. Fuck.
You are getting away from me. How dare. Oh, I see you.
Oh, there you are. Hello! Fuck, and I'm being stupid about it. There we go. And I will tell you what happened. Yes, please. Okay, so here's something that kind of pisses me off. So the Miracle Tonic will refill all bars of your stamina, health, and Deadeye, but they'll stay in the red.
Yeah. Well, because they don't fill your cores.
Oh.
They just fill your bars.
Got it. Okay, so.
So you need like a food item to do that.
Oh, I got canned corned beef, which accurately refills a lot of health, so I'll go ahead and do that. Overeating will cause you to gain weight, while not eating regularly enough will cause you to lose weight. Accurate! Shit! Ooh. She's basically getting... Oh. Wow! Okay, that is a thing to love your girlfriend for. Yeah.
My ex did that once. She stabbed a guy.
Was that a good thing?
I mean, yeah, he scared her and she had major PTSD and she had her keys in her hand, so she like, made it a weapon and she stabbed the guy.
You know, like we're told to in every fucking TED Talk ever.
Cause like, he came up behind her, so like that made it even worse. And she didn't get fired because it was at work, so I'm glad she didn't get fired because that would have been awful.
Okay, so note to self, the next time I have a big piece of money, I need to go ahead and grab, like, actual food instead of just tonics.
I only got one animal.
Same. No, I got two. Never mind.
Yeah, you liar.
Hey, maybe I was lying to make you feel better. Did you ever think about that? Maybe I do it because I love you.
But
Fuckhead.
I knew you were lying. I can smell toast. Am I having a stroke?
Please don't.
No, my dad's most likely making toast. This is the time of night he would make toast.
Please text him and ask.
Yeah.
You mean, other than smelling burnt toast, do you feel anything awry? Are you okay? Should we call 911?
No. Don't waste people's time.
Baby!
No, I'm fine.
Don't start sounding like Leon again or I will shoot you. And not in the fun way. With a BB gun.
Oh god, that's painful.
Yeah! And they will be frozen.
And you can have to go to the hospital for that because it gets stuck in your skin.
Then don't do shit that makes me want to shoot you with a BB gun.
Then you'd send me to the hospital.
Yeah, and then you'd finally get looked at. That's funny how that works out.
You're crazy.
But you love me.
I was just gonna say I love you.
Good. Because if you didn't, I'd cry. Ooh, wait.
You'd get bad honor. Dishonor on you and your cow.
So I can't kill these guys? Says and immediately shoots them. Sorry, baby.
Yeah, see, your honor goes down. Mine went down. My honor went down. Don't do it. Actually, it didn't go down that much. Do it. Oh, can I? Oh, I can. I was gonna say, can I not even like skin it? But I can. It's poor, but I got it.
Okay, what about you? Yeah. Maybe because we stole them, that's why they're poor?
No, we weren't using the right weapon. Probably need to use a bow.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, maybe. There are 3. Where's the 3rd one? Let's kill it
There were
too.
3?
Yeah.
It probably ran off. I just learned RRs are no banned. Oh, fuck.
What?
That's what Jixel just said.
What the fuck? Okay,
Gonna have to take that off my redeems.
yeah, same. What the hell?
That's dumb.
Also, this horse is dead. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think somebody's horse died. Just a far-fetched guess. Can you, search saddlebags or no?
Nope.
No? Yes, that's a player's
Okay,
horse.
so wait, what was Twitch's probably bullshit reasoning for banning RRs?
Because it's lewd.
Well, yeah, I'm sure, but what's the corporate speak they use?
Because people sexualize them so much, it's now under one of the rules based around using sex to sell subs or something.
Oh, for
Yeah, we feel the same way, Lee, that's fine. I'm marking the
Great.
butcher because I don't want to ride around with this big ass belt.
I'm just waiting for everyone on Twitch to riot and them to remove that rule.
You don't know what RRs are, Coffee? Well, I can't do one for you now.
It's a sexy, lewd kind of way of saying
Anime.
what from... Well, okay, technically it's just saying what in Japanese, as far as I'm aware. It's kind of like Nani, but more confused, like, huh? And often it's made sexy for Twitch because people think that's funny.
What if I didn't do it sexy?
And then our viewers would just be disappointed.
I mean, yeah, valid point. I'd be disappointed.
Hold on. Babe, could you post that in Sluts Loose?
What's it to be?
Or
Oh,
do you want me
yes.
to?
I'll do it. I got time.
Okay, thank you.
Lucky this is popular, how common it is. Deal. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Can I tag everyone? I'm gonna tag everyone, because...
Yeah, do it. Because we all do. Ours.
Pleasure doing business.
Thank you. I can't wait to hear everybody's reaction to that. I know 1 or 2 people are gonna be so beyond fucking pissed.
Oh yeah, no, it's ridiculous. I don't know why I hitch my horse when I have to bring it over to the butcher.
Uh-huh. They're gonna ban Uwu next one, but oh my god. I'm sure.
Also,
Well, coffee. If you want a compliment, that's pretty easy. I mean, aside from the fact from coffee being versatile and delicious and thus loved by pretty much everybody in some shape or form, including my favorite form, tiramisu, you as a person follow that train of thought by being absolutely adorable and sweet, and I appreciate all your support and everything that we do. So thank you so much for hanging out with us. Love you.
I also love coffee the drink. It's my favorite.
That's what I meant by the first part of that.
Well, I know, but I mean just in general. I love coffee. Coffee, are you ready to go?
I need to stop by the post office first, and I'm waiting on you so you can watch the horses.
Alright. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's one way, Gomez.
Just stares into a fucking brick wall. Okay, I'm
That's
hitching.
Gomez.
You grab Gomez, and I'll be back in like 0.2 seconds.
Wait 2 seconds.
No surprise.
There we go.
Always nice to see a returning face.
Good morning.
Oh, what the fuck? Are they for real? Oh, I ranked up apparently.
Whoa! Good job, Beebs.
Mhm.
What do you want to do after this? More hunting or another job?
You know the answer to that.
Can we do another job, though?
Yeah.
Okay. You wanna go? You wanna go bounty hunting? You wanna go hunt a different kind?
Whatever you want to do. I'm gonna leave the picking our thing, our like quests mostly up to you.
Okay.
Let me see it. Did I get
Fellow
my
trying to pass
rifle
off some
yet?
Turkey as his ticket. You believe that?
Doesn't look like I picked it up. How can I check that?
L1.
L1?
So long.
L1.
It doesn't let me check in here.
Yeah, because you can't use weapons inside.
Okay. But I can use them outside.
So you have L1,
L1.
and then R2 or L2. Which one?
It still not let me change. What? Woo. What was just said in Silk Sleuths? I didn't catch that.
I'll check. I didn't see either. Jelly said fucking stupid. Bastard says there goes half of Jelly's content, and Jelly said, I mean, you're not wrong some days.
I mean, there is a reason she has a whole translate shit. Which at this point, Jesus fucking Christ, we might all have to migrate whether or not we have loot content just because Twitch is fucking shit.
Because a bounty. This guy's
Your
wanted for-
Annalita is lying by saying I'm cute. No.
This guy's wanted for manslaughter and
Objection
death.
hearsay.
He killed a child, so let's go get him.
Fuck him!
But as always, if we bring him in alive, we get more money.
Ugh,
So,
fine.
do you see the line?
Yeah.
Okay, making sure.
Yeah, because we've had trouble with bounties in the past. We'll try to bring him in alive, but, like, no promises.
Bring him in. Physically bring him in.
For real, everywhere I go, I'm cute. Like, how? Because you're cute. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, I had to give Bastard some quick loves.
Oh yeah, no, he was joking though, but yeah.
I know, but I can't help it. I must give my
Yeah,
friends
I know.
loves. If anybody shows any sign of, like, sad, whether it be real or joke, I'm gonna be like, nope, here, have some love. I adore you. Hey, take down the RR routine. I will. I heard the news. I'm taking it down in just a bit, but we have to finish this quest first.
Yeah, I was gonna take it down after stream.
Yeah. No, you can take it down during stream.
Yeah, but then I'd have to open my browser, and then I would be fucked.
Oh yeah, I'll take it down during stream. He'll have to take it down after stream.
Yeah.
It is bullshit. I swear this shit's gonna make everybody just migrate to other platforms. What the fuck? Whoa! Baby?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a minute.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I'll wait. We're not on time limit right now.
Cool. Oh wait, really? Can I take off the redeem now then?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Jelly says it's just a rumor. I don't know. I'd rather stop doing it just in case.
You know what? I'm gonna take it off just for now until they've, like, fully
Until it's
confirmed.
confirmed. Yeah. Me too. I'm
Yeah.
gonna do that right now. Because I'm waiting anyway, so I'm just gonna do it right now.
Yeah. Because, like, I know there's been a lot of rumors ever since they were like, we're gonna change our thing. And then there's, like, some people who are using this to say some real stupid shit. So, like, this could be just another one of those cases. Because, like, there was one person who was going around saying, like, you can do anything lewd at all. But
And Ara, come on.
let me know when you're ready.
Well, I'm ready. You need to catch up anyway.
Oh, rude. Hi, Lucifer. Hang on 1 second. My eye is itching. Ugh.
I won't be called cute here. Why not? You're adorable.
You're adorable. Deal with it.
See, she said it, now I said it.
You're overruled. Deal with it.
I can actually say that because I've heard your voice now.
Uh-huh. Coffee is the cutest, sweetest little thing. I swear to fuck. They were in my VC at one point, if I remember correctly, and just like, I simp.
It's adorable.
That noise sounded so wrong.
I raided them last night because, I didn't have anybody to raid, so I raided them. Great.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's fine.
It is not. I overslept through our fucking collab.
And almost this one, once you made it.
Yeah, Mom is talking about getting me to the doctor as soon as I get home.
That's exactly what I said, was it not?
Okay, hang on. We're
That
not on a
collapsed.
time limit, right?
Right now, no.
Okay, give me a second.
It's stuck again.
Also, tell, oh my fucking god. Apparently, I can't take care of my goddamn horse right now. So, you'll have to bear with me, as I'm probably gonna be just a little bit slow.
Okay. It's fine.
Also, confirm with Cerulean if 60 ST is fine.
It's tea.
Yeah.
Friday.
Yeah.
How long do the sessions usually go for?
Couple
Oh,
hours.
fuck.
Ow, baby.
Sorry. Hey, we're at our target anyway.
Let's get off our horses then. I love that I'm taking the sneaky route and you're just like, let me run headlong.
Duh.
Okay, hang on. Let me...
Rather be out on. I'm gonna put you down.
Wait. Baby.
I'm not shooting the guy, I'm shooting his minions.
Okay, how do you know the difference?
Because they're marked by their skills. I'm dying. I think the guy actually shot me. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh my fucking goddess. Where are you?
I'm dead.
No, you're not. You're on the ground. Oh, well, now you're
I'm
dead.
Dead. Because I said I was down.
Oh, this is a player. What the fuck? Hi. Why is there a player here?
Because they want to help. I don't know. Maybe they want
I died.
Oh, they want to take the bounty.
God damn it.
Oh, they killed me. Fuck.
Can I kill them then?
Hopefully.
I shall do so with prejudice.
Because now they're trying to take the bounty from us. I hope he doesn't kill the target. I think he did. Oh no, target's alive. Says he's this way. Might's probably lying to us again.
I'm seeing a red eye this way.
Yeah, because that's the guy that shot us.
Oh. Can I go after him?
Oh yeah, no, our guy's down here. Yeah, you could do that. I'll
Okay,
catch
you-
the guy.
Yeah. You know what? He ain't worth it. If he's not going to hang out, then fuck him. No, I'm mad at him still. Do you require assistance?
Really? Actually, maybe. Because I can't catch up to him for some reason.
Okay. Whoops.
Wait. Got him. But you can bring your horse, because I'll put him on your horse. And you can run him to the... Because we only have 8 minutes left.
Oh dear God, really? Okay, hang on, I'm coming. Hi. Gimme and put up the loadout for me. Oh gosh.
Jesus.
Okay. Put him on my back?
Right.
Okay, cool. I will run and take him with me.
The devil take you.
Be right
Although,
behind
wait,
you.
he might escape and I have no idea how to use my lasso.
Okay. It's
So,
fine.
please try to hurry.
Oh yeah, I'm right behind you.
Okay. I'm gonna take the shortcut.
Nope.
Whoop! Nope! Never mind.
Apparently we're not taking that shortcut.
Not that guy, no. Well, we are going this way.
Holy hell!
It is through the woods, so be careful. Your horse will get angry with you.
Lita's shortcuts.
Huh?
I said I loved Lita's shortcuts.
Lita's shortcuts are shortcuts. Holy shit, that one was such a shortcut that it, like, broke the game.
I swear I'm gonna find you.
I mean, I've got you on the back of my horse, dude. Where do you think you're gonna find me at? Hmm?
Yeah, you're gonna be hung. You're not gonna have time to find us. Oh, this horse is still here.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. He was on the
Fuck!
way.
He fell off!
I fell off my horse. I'll come help. Oh, he's
Yeah.
right here.
Can I just kill him?
No! I got him.
Okay, cool. Then while you're getting him, I'm gonna just...
Oh, I put him on your horse and you moved. God, we have 5 minutes.
Good God, no.
Oh my god! Fuck this.
Won't you?
Nope. I'm just gonna run you.
Holy hell!
Fuck you. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on, you absolute dickbag bastard. Ow! Shit!
Is he free?
I don't know. Hello, Lilith.
Hi, Lilith. I'm sorry I didn't tell you we were alive. We started late and I completely forgot.
Yeah, well, it's not your fault you missed us, baby. We were idiots and forgot to tell you. Please don't feel bad. I'm so sorry.
He's alive. He's alive.
Okay, is he... Okay, good.
We're almost there. With only 4 minutes.
Okay. Come on. I know you're mad at me, Morticia, but we're so close. And as soon as we get there, I'll give you a nice, shiny apple. Okay. Oh, he escaped, baby! Catch him! Fortunately, he fucking stops to be like, help! Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Sorry, baby.
It's fine.
The devil take you. You don't gotta do this.
Yeah, we do. You want to take him the last little bit?
Sure.
Yeah, because you can catch him much faster than me. No, he's okay. Able to be here until now. Oh, what of the importance have you had, my darling daughter?
You want to bring him in?
No, sure. Hang on. I love that we're like so pressed for time, and now we're just like, oh, cool, we're here. Like, oh wait.
Yeah, but the longer we take, technically, the better reward we get, to be honest.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay. Pick up. What? Come on.
Call me loose.
No.
Good boy, Gomez. You did it. What a good kid.
It's the curse.
Another stain on the reputation of this county, all set
Ernest.
to be wiped clean. Throw him in the cell.
Hi, Ernest.
Spend it in town.
Actually, we should end. Well, I should end stream.
Hi, Mama Win. You got back in just in time. Does that mean you're heading out for the night, baby? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was quite a hefty bounty.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
got the shitters. At the recount school record, we have. Oh! That's quite a lot. Okay, so if you're heading out for the night.
I'm gonna raid you, but let me check my schedule as to actually, tomorrow is Minecraft night. So, tomorrow I shall be back with you with Lita, Mangy Bastard, Uni, and possibly Jelly for Minecraft. Woo. But thank you guys all for coming tonight. I had a lot of fun. I hope to see you tomorrow.
$33. Holy shit.
You're not gonna raid me. You're not even on. Are you? Why do you lie to me? As he goes live right after I raid you, could you?
That would not surprise me.
I mean, yeah. Bye, Pixel. Bye, everyone. I love you. Bye, Pixel.
Okay. You heading out, baby?
No,
Okay. Wow. I can't hear you. 1 second.
Oh.
Okay, now I can hear you. Sorry, my sound alerts are very loud on my end.
Oh, jeez. I was gonna say I'm gonna stay on for a little bit because I have to post my video to YouTube. So. I might
Okay,
as well
do
stay
you
around.
mind if we head into my Discord? So,
Not at
Mama.
all.
Thank you. Okay, let's go in there. Streaming. Okay, Mama, you can join now. Ow. Very ow. Much ow. Okay, so while you're doing that and I'm waiting on Baba, I'm gonna go ahead and continue hunting. No one can stop me! Jesus, breath of your Lord and Savior. Who speaks kind of like a Chad? Is it the mama?
Yes, who needs to turn her speakers down? Oh my god.
Ow, Jesus, I need to turn you down.
I am so very sorry.
Don't be. The bloody introvert is finally chatting. I'm not gonna complain that's a little loud for my delicate ears.
Your delicate shell-like ears. But yes, I actually requested to be in voice chat tonight.
Indeed. Baby, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, just like listening from beyond.
Hmm.
So, would you like to tell everyone why you requested to be in VC at the end of stream tonight?
Because Lita has started reading my book. Finally.
Look! I know it took me
You're busy, I
forever.
get it.
Well, okay, and not only that, but I figured, and you can thank Mangy for this, so please do. I finally figured out what was keeping me from reading it, and it was just the daunting task of all the fucking words. And so I just started having, first Google Translate read it. And then, because I couldn't stand Google Translate's voice, Discord. Which means in a private server, I'm just posting, like, every couple paragraphs, because there's a character limit on what you can post through Discord.
Right.
And just being like, hey, Discord, can you read this?
I thought you were going a little slow, but that's, you know.
Yeah, that's why. It's because I'm having somebody read it to me in order to be able to actually read it.
Right.
Can I pick your next 7 collabs? No.
No. For one thing, she's got one tomorrow.
Yeah.
And that's already set up. You have to set up collab. You know.
Yeah. But you can give me some suggestions on who you'd like me to do collabs with, and I can set that up.
That's an advanced kind of thing.
Yeah. So, I think I'm at chapter 8 now?
I think so.
I just got towards chapter 8. And, you know what? I need to actually get off my high horse and take care of her. Someone please appreciate that joke. That was fucking immaculate.
That was good.
That was almost as good as we need to get this shit sorted out as soon as you get home.
Fuck you! I'm not gonna explain that joke to anyone, but Al should understand it.
Yes.
I should?
I'll phrase it this way. It's a pun.
Yeah.
Oh. Do you want to hear something funny?
Funny or punny?
Funny. Lita will appreciate this. So you know that friend, Danielle?
Mm-hmm.
Her entire family has COVID.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Why is this funny?
Because when I had my seizure and I was in the hospital, she said, just message me and let me know if I can do anything for you. And then when I asked her if she could come to my house and give me a haircut that I would pay for, she said no.
And gave a very long-winded excuse. Because that's all it was. It was a fucking excuse.
Long-winded no. I know her whole family has COVID.
We're not sympathetic.
Lilith, no spoilers, please. She's only at chapter 7. I'm having to bite my tongue on a lot of stuff.
So here's my recommendation. Do what I did. The reason why I know to try the whole thing with the having Discord read it out to you is my friend Mangy actually has dyslexia, pretty bad. So, to quote them, they can't read. And so essentially what I do is I send things to them as text over Discord, and then they can have Discord read it out to them. And that makes it easier for them. And it actually made it easier for me. So if you're struggling, I would recommend like creating a private server or even just DMing yourself or Baba and just sending chunks of the chapters to yourself so that you can read them.
Although, if you DM me, I want you to live tweet it or live Discord it and give me your comments on the fly. Because she was doing that this morning and it was delightful.
What she means is like anytime I had any thought about the story whatsoever, I would just DM her going, "Oh my god!"
It was so funny.
That is.
And at one point she's like, "No, you have to write that out." And I'm like, "No," because it was the medical notes. And I'm going, "No, I have to do research. And it's so small."
And I was like, I mean, I'll help. And then she was like, it's okay. And I was like, you cheeky bastard. You don't actually care. You're going to have fun with it.
Here's the thing. I'm also writing 2 more books right now. So going back and editing this one. Sorry. I'm doing what my editor says, and I do still have to rewrite chapter 3. Yay.
It's moving one bit to another.
Yeah, it is, but there's connective tissue that has to be refigured. Anyway, has everybody gotten past chapter 7-ish? If you haven't,
I'm in the 20s.
Okay, I was about to say, if you haven't, mute. Okay, because we're discussing chapter 7 and 4. But she was so funny.
Okay.
What you wanted to do to mangle her?
What do you mean? Oh! I was like, what? And then I realized, oh god. Al, you specifically will enjoy this. Mama, why don't you read to the good people what I sent you? Because my reaction to what I sent was basically just, oh, wow, shit.
Oh my fucking god, that got so much worse than I was expecting. I wanted to take a knife and whittle away pieces of him, fry them, and feed them to starving panthers while he watches, chained and strung up under enough medical treatment to stay alive, but not stop feeling the pain over and over until he finally thinks he's near the clutches of death and can't feel any more than let him down to the run, only to let the panthers at him to consume his flesh. I would have skipped the frying step myself.
I don't want them to get sick, though. You know he's rancid.
Well, but I found it very amusing that she was just... She picked panthers, for one thing. Not wild dogs, panthers. And I found that amusing.
I don't like dogs, so...
Mm-hmm.
Odin and Pixie are exceptions.
Mm-hmm.
I tolerate Dixon because he tolerates me.
Right.
Like, I don't hate him or anything.
And then there was the, seeing him was like seeing your crush. Are you sure you're not crushing, baby doll?
Yeah!
He was so crushing. Of course he
His
was.
first reaction to, seeing, Alex for the first time, I was just like, honey, sweetie, baby boy, we can all see where this is going. We already know that he is going to be your lover. You just need to accept that in your heart and soul. Kind of like Jesus Christ, except more sexual.
Mm-hmm. But, well, that you know it because you've gotten so many spoilers.
Well, no, it's very, very obvious from the offset, Mama.
Mm-hmm. But it's not as obvious that Alex is going to return the sentiment. For one thing, and this is not brought out too much in Cream and Shadows, it is more in Alex's point of view. Alex is asexual.
Or was.
No, he's...
Okay, he's asexual for everyone but Omni.
Yeah. There is one exception.
Although he clearly already had a thing from Omni for the offset because he literally named him everything. As if to say, you are my everything.
Yeah, and that was actually unintentional because I had the name a long time before I had the book. But,
I do
yeah.
like that the name is kind of like, Master has given me a sock. That was
Yes.
all I could think of when I was reading that.
It is very much similar. If it wasn't a sock, it was a name, but yes.
Which, in my opinion, is more important, but still.
Uh-huh.
Ugh. Imagine crushing. Couldn't be me, Miss detailing me pretty graphic descriptions of what she'd like to do to said Catboy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She hasn't been all that detailed with me, but I get the picture.
It's graphic only because she's my daughter.
Mm. Okay, I can see that.
Yeah.
No. No. Yeah, it was you. You don't get out of this one, baby girl.
Oh. I bet you Taryn has dipped, hasn't he? Oh,
Possibly. Damn it.
that's too bad. I'll try. No.
Iron.
Oh, not Twitch again. I want Twitter.
I can tell I'm buzzing and I apologize.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna head out.
Okay, we
Okay.
love you.
I love you both.
Love you. Have a good night, and we'll talk to you next time.
Yeah, bye.
Okay, I saw them going this way. Where the hell are they?
No idea. Okay, he was online 33 minutes ago, so he may still be up. It's only 7 o'clock for him, so yeah. And don't say that's doxing because, my God, there's a huge swath of places.
I never thought it was... It's doxing when you say, like, yeah, this is the name of the college I went to. Yeah, this is where I lived for God know how many years.
Nashville, 17. I moved out.
Ugh.
I left home and never went back. I don't even know the streets anymore. It's bad.
To be fair to you, the streets have changed a lot since you left. A lot of them don't
Well,
even
that's
exist
why I don't know them
anymore.
anymore. I know what they used to be.
God damn it, come on. Okay, I'm gonna go for you because I've already shot you like a bunch.
But
Whoa! Shit, that was scary.
some of the comments you were making, actually, you would get in Alex's point of view. It's just Omni doesn't see it.
Okay.
Well, things like how pretty he is. He thinks he's ugly.
Alright, good boy.
Especially because he's scarred, and it's like, really.
I will say I had a panic attack at the same point he did. Streets are now not streets, but streets. These streets are streets, and not these streets are... What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
My daughter being weird as usual.
That's okay. She sounds like she's exhausted.
No, she does this normally. Also, probably. We both have somnophobia.
Oh,
I blame her for having inherited it.
I see.
Okay, and now I need to find that other deer. Where did it go? Ah, wait.
Hey, you're not even having to tie them on and
What's a horse track? God damn it. Oh, what, the pelts?
yeah,
Yeah, no,
they would so fall off.
it is assumed that if I don't kill them fast enough, or if I don't deliver them to the hunter fast enough, they fall off or decay, so.
Uh-huh.
Which I actually should be heading towards now instead of trying to find this other last deer. God damn it.
Anywho, so
somnophobia is fucking weird. Mine is pretty much like this fear of... I was in uni stream. Yeah, she told us. She was like, is she supposed to... She was very concerned for you. I would like you to know. Not me blushing. Aww. You're so sweet. I love the first, like, couple months in a relationship, because it's always just so adorable. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. My poor horse is like, please! Let me rest! And I'm just like, but can you go a little bit more? Sorry.
yeah, you really should not do that to a horse. Never in real life, please.
I mean, it's not a real one, so... Oh. Was that a rabbit? And then... not care this much about this weapon. A lot of us would have cared, my love.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you, dude.
Mm-hmm.
There's just a lot, as far as I'm concerned, with, by way of Omni's relationship with Mengele that makes me want to vomit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm sorry, the poor creature getting a panic attack at, what, like 3 a.m. or something? Because he saw his reflection for the first time was just absolutely heartbreaking.
It was actually evening, but yeah.
It sounded like 3 a.m.
No, they keep a relatively normal schedule.
Okay, maybe
There are
it's
a
me
couple
who
of,
doesn't keep at a regular schedule.
yeah, there are a couple of times when Alex will be like, Omni, come to bed. It's after midnight. There is one scene where he's up at 3 a.m. trying to stay awake so he won't have a nightmare. And
doesn't Alex have to, like, command him to bed at that point?
yep.
Like, okay, yeah, because I was pretty sure you told me about that while you were writing it.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, you son of a bitch. Oh, you sack of shit.
Mm-hmm.
You get back here. Oh, there you are. I will end your entire line!
Sure, Fimby, we believe that.
Fuck, where do you go? Okay. There's the... Oh... Stop making me go out of eagle view or change my perspective or anything like that when I'm trying to find out where my catch has gone. It has now disappeared completely. Thank you for that, game.
Yay.
I have no idea where it was, and there's not really any point in me looking because it's either despawn. Ugh. That is so fucking frustrating.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Could that be it? Wait, I saw... Quit sending me out of Eagle Eye. Okay, whatever. Anyway.
Huh? Dude. Not sure where Jimby went to.
No.
He may have fallen asleep. He's been having trouble. What
He
is
did
that?
have a very... What?
There was a bad back feedback.
Oh, it's the ghosts. I'm trying to tell them to not party so late at night, but they don't listen to me. I love that you just accepted that, and that is now going to be my excuse every single fucking time that happens until I move out, and it stops. Just saying.
Uh-huh. Oh, things considered, I have perfectly good reason to believe in ghosts. So.
Oh, cool. What are you? Oh, just a bird. Damn it. I was hoping for something more. Oh well. Oof. So what was your favorite part of my reactions, aside from what we've already talked about?
Let's see. I think when I realized that you were live tweeting the book, that was just...
Oh, how long did that take?
Let's see. I love that you comment about it not having clowns, and the first episode of mine is literally about clowns. Wait till you get to the last line. Oh God. Oh my fucking God. How many times have you laughed? 5, but I'm only up to whiskers.
So, the bit about the clowns thing, I also sent Mom a book to read. It's a comic book, and the very first chapter is entirely about clowns.
Yep. So my book has no clowns, but hers has clowns right at the beginning.
I don't feel shame of any kind. Nor can you convince me to.
Ooh, if this asshole was still alive, I'd kill him myself. With panthers.
I was unaware of that addition until later on, to be fair.
Oh, gag, the fucking comment about the fucking sword.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the sword bit was disgusting.
Samson fucking playing him like a fiddle, and that's so cute.
Yeah.
Then it's like, we stand Samson.
We do stand Samson. Okay, see, I need something that fills the fucking core. So, no to all of this. We're gonna have to go back to provisions. Canned food. So far, this seems to be a good idea to buy a bunch of.
I won't transcribe them here. What? No, gimme! I'm like... You are literally talking to a book character there. You know that, right?
Yeah, I was aware. But, like, come on. How can you tease me with something and then not give it to me? Your girl loves medical documents.
Oh, God. Okay, you're going to have to help me with this because you realize how much there is for treatment notes. Also, it's not going to be in the story. It's going to be an aside. Okay? It's just going to be a little aside for you.
I would assume it would be in Alex's point of view. Like, he was reading it off and, like, gauging Omni's reaction and specifically watching his ears.
Yes, and his
What
face.
happened to Alistair? Alistair went upstairs to hang out with his mom. He's okay. He's literally just, like, with his parents. So, he's fine. He's okay. He's chilling.
But, yes, and her response to, okay, I'll have to add it, was, yes, please, thank you, oh my God, I love you. All is one word.
Yeah.
Which I found amusing.
Wonder what Al's gonna think to find out that I spent all of my money on rations.
Oh dear, I don't know.
BRB, I'm gonna tease someone. As long as that someone ain't me. Because honey, baby, sugar pie, I will take it seriously.
But yes, I really seriously enjoyed the live tweeting. That was delightful. It's the first time in my life that I've actually enjoyed you talking through a media event. She talks through movies, people. I mean,
Oh, now you know why.
and this is the first time I've actually really enjoyed it.
Okay, here's the thing. I have weird views on media, and that's typically why I talk through them. Whoa, really? I'm already in Valentine? Shit. For instance, at one point I was watching something with my aunt, and I went, "Oh wow, the special effects they did was great on that. I wonder if they used liquid latex or third degree." And she went, "What the fuck?" She was like, "I have never known anybody who stopped to admire the fucking
Special effects?
the special effects and makeup or the costuming or the set design. You do that. It makes me stop and appreciate that." And I was like, "That's what I'm here for." And then there's you who's like, "I couldn't care less."
No, I admire it. It's just that when you do that, if I haven't already seen it once, it really breaks the story for me.
So that means that you watched it first and then let me watch it at my own pace, letting me make as many comments as needed.
That will work. Do not ask me to wait for you to watch stuff anymore.
Dime a dozen these days.
Okay?
Fuck. So can we talk?
Thank you for your custom.
Ugh, I knew that was a bad idea to say. Jesus fucking crisis. If it's something I've seen before, it's like difficult because I want to watch your genuine first. Well, actually, with you, never fucking mind because you don't have any reactions. What am I saying?
Who?
You.
Not true.
Absolutely true.
Not?
I love you, Mom, but you are the poster child for deadpan. You know I'm right.
Only sometimes.
No, all the time.
No.
Yes.
No.
Don't argue with me on this. I'm right.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm your mother.
You know, that's never stopped Lilith.
Isn't that interesting? I am going to go get some more coffee, however.
Okay, while you do that, I have stuff I need to respond to.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. I am putting out Sly Fires.
Okay. You did. Well, my question to you and to Lilith as well is the book as good as you thought it would be?
Better.
That's
You
good
didn't
to
even need to finish that fucking sentence.
I do have to wonder what you were expecting. If this is more than you were expecting.
Oh, no. I knew what to expect. I'm not saying that it's, like, different than what I expected. I'm saying that you're writing is immaculate.
Thank you.
The only difference is the ones I've been telling you, which is mostly just give me more detail. I need more detail. And that is the same complaint I have for fucking everybody. So it's not just you.
Interestingly enough, this is the more detailed version.
Dear God, honey, there better be a third edit.
I'm working on it.
Okay, I'll put it this way. Have you ever read Tuck Everlasting?
No, I saw the movie, but I haven't read it.
Oh my God! Okay, read Tuck Everlasting and you'll understand the amount of detail that I like to have in my books. Because our librarian, in I think like 3rd or 4th grade, was reading that to us.
Uh-huh.
And he was like, okay, so this writer likes to add in a lot of unnecessary detail, so I will skip some of this. And I got so offended. I was like, what do you mean you'll skip some of it?
Well, see, you're giving me the same complaint that Esky gave me. And so the chapter about the house, setting the scene, wasn't there.
How
and she's
fucking
like, you do
dare
realize.
you?
And she's like, you do realize that we're basically walking through a gray fog. We see nothing.
Yes!
It's like, yeah. I have a hard time with that because I can't visualize stuff.
Pleased to see you.
More about
I
feeling.
hate that.
But I went back and did my best. And the house is so not confusing.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. You go in the front door, there's a foyer. There's stairs, there's a bathroom at the top of the stairs, and there's stairs going down on your left. There's an archway straight in front of you, and a door to the right.
Okay, and why couldn't you, like... You know what? When you finish the final draft of this, draw a blueprint. Draw a blueprint and include it in the first part of that chapter.
Okay.
Well then. Okay, cool, I ran 50 miles. Shit. I think my thing was the idea that part of the house was falling into the ground, and it was like, and it's supposed to be there? But they're all on the same level.
Part of it is underground because it's built kind of on a hill. And so the ground slopes down from the front of the house to the back. So that you've got the doors on the back.
Okay,
going,
you can visualize it a little better.
Yeah. He actually asks that question.
I know, that was the part that confused the fuck out of me, actually. Because I was like, okay, seems pretty standard. And then he was like, so wait, what's up with the layout? And I was like, wait, the layout's weird? And then you explained it, and I couldn't process it. I was like,
No.
huh?
That's probably because you haven't experienced very many houses where they were built on a slope.
Actually, where I live currently is in that same, like, general, layout design. The area that I live in is either the first or second, well, ground or first floor, depending on where you're standing.
Mm-hmm.
If you're standing at the front of it, like, next to where the office and the mailboxes are, it's the first floor. But if you are standing at it around the back, in front of it around the back, where the, like, bins are,
yeah,
it's actually the ground floor. Mm-hmm. Yes, I do list the floors as if I were fucking British. I don't give a shit.
That's okay.
I am the best wingman, you must explain. I just remember the last time I like tried to detail to somebody how I viewed floors in the space. I got teased mercilessly for it. Although it was to your stalker, so I don't really give a shit about his opinion, but still.
Right. Right. Well, let me put it this way. The bathrooms are under each other. The bathroom on the ground floor.
These are all horses. I can't kill them. It's not like you can skin them.
Uh-huh.
This is not a place that likes horse meat, sadly.
But the Samson's bathroom and the guest bathroom in the foyer are one on top of the other.
Mm-hmm.
And the stairs go down. Samson's room is under Alex's office.
Okay.
Omni's room is under the kitchen.
That's the room that was going to be... Okay.
He mentions that what was my room briefly.
I see somebody slapped a sticker on. Thank you for the contribution.
Aw, nice.
I think that one's free, but I love it. Thank you for the stickers. I cannot see who is posting them for some reason. Oh, there they are. Hi, Corey. Thank you for the stickers.
Oh, that one's right in the middle of the string.
It'll go away soon. Really? A sus man? Corey has found the stickers and is now going to abuse them. That is what I am discovering here.
Ah. Okay.
Okay. I need to find like a water area or some shit, because I'm not finding any luck over here. Okay. Ow. Thank you. Okay, so now I'm trying to think about what my favorite bit so far is. Oh shit, my face is not tracking because I'm sitting too far back. Whoopsies! If ever my face stops tracking, y'all gotta let me know.
Okay.
Will not notice otherwise.
But yeah, what have you liked the best so far? Understand she's not very far, people.
Yes, no. I think the way Alex reacted when the facade started to fall off of Mengele, and he was like, "Give him back!" And Alex was just like, "He's mine."
Yeah.
Just like, that was so cute.
Yeah, he's got a real problem with possessiveness right now.
I mean, to be fair, so would I.
He's fighting it, but it's not working very well. Where are the stickers? I don't see where stickers are.
Stickers are on the side panel. Not like under... They're not like underneath. Yeah, they're built in.
There.
I'm about to be very fucking pissed. What about... What did I do? What happened?
What happened? What?
Coffee said they're about to be pissed, and now I'm scared. What did I do? Oh my god, baby, are you okay?
What?
I hurt Morticia really badly. Okay.
Oh God.
Yeah. Okay, baby, let me get you out of here, and then I'll heal you up. Okay, baby? Ooh. Ooh, God. Reason my God. What's his name and address? Just, you know, out of curiosity. Totally just want to have talk. Good, I'm glad to know it's not just me. I do not want to shoot my fucking horse. Oh my god. I'm trying to figure out how to put it away.
That is so not cool.
Nope. Okay, there we go. That seemed to do it. Oh, you poor thing. Okay. Let's feed you something.
Psychopathic, honey. That's just protective.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to.
Okay, she's all good now. Okay, I'll put it this way, honey. Feeling that upset over something so heinous is not being a psychopath.
No.
If it was, then what I said about Mengele would probably mean that I needed to be in an institution. And I know my mom said that when I was like 13, but it's been
that was a medical thing. They put you on some meds that just fucked you up.
No, I'm not referring to that instance. That instance was prior to this instance.
Oh.
I was like 10 then. I'm referring to the incident in middle school.
Okay.
That was mental health related.
Not sure I remember the answer.
Oh God, really? Ooh. Well, now I don't want to talk about it because I'm afraid it'll upset you.
No, it's okay.
I walked into work one day and I had my sleeves rolled up and I didn't realize, and I was just talking to you normally and you just were like, "Fuck, our camp got raided." Fuck. But I was just having what I thought was a normal talk and all you could see was my arms.
Yeah, we talked about that.
Yeah. Your reaction was, not a pleasant one.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing.
I give you permission.
Somebody is hurting my child. I want to murder them. When it's my child hurting themselves, I'm conflicted. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Okay.
I'm hoping I'm doing well with Lilith in that regard.
Yeah.
Sadly, everyone has self-destructive tendencies, and you just have to learn how to figure them out.
Not everybody does.
Yes, everybody does. Everybody has a self-destructive tendencies, or you're Peggy.
There are a lot of Peggies, to be honest.
No! The whole point was that she was weird. And how weirdly normal she was.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's only normal in our circle.
Everyone has their Alice White. And I'm going to continue to make this notification, or make this reference point until I've run it into the ground, because it is an accurate one.
Oh, hello, sheep. Thank you for the raid.
Hi, Sheepy! Thank you for the raid! I can now hear again. Yay! Hello, everyone. Oh my god, hi, Cryo! How are you? How have you been? I've missed you. Last I heard, you were going on a mental health break. How did that go? And I don't want to pressure you, but are you doing okay, bud? Just for the grind. Okay, I already hate where I'm going. Ooh, wait, but I'm seeing. Oh wait, shit! That is a person. That is a person. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. No! Fuck, 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 fuck. It was an accident. It was an accident. I'm sorry. I thought you were a deer. Oh god, why are there so many people? I think it might be time for me to log off for the day because there are too many people for my liking. It is way too easy to confuse a person on a horse with a deer with antlers. Hi! Big bag. Are you looking to get shoot? Nope, then stay out of my way. Dear God, there's another one. Why are all you fuckers here? I bet I have a bounty now. Lovely. I'm just gonna close out for the day. And head on over to my just chatting screen. Let me go ahead and put that on the other screen, because apparently I only put it on the game screen. Thank you for all the stickers, mama. Okay. Here's what
Ooh.
I'm gonna do real
Yeah.
quickly,
Yeah.
and I hate that I'm doing this, but, you know what, let me do the one that I like.
Okay. I do not know what she is doing. Chat, I am as clueless as anybody.
I'm trying to, get my sound alerts up and running.
Oh. Something I saw very interesting was today on Twitter an appreciation post for Callahan. It's not really a content creator. He just jumps in VC kind of like Corpse does.
Who?
And he'll be on somebody else's stream and he'll be playing with them, but he won't be streaming. He'll just be in the chat or in the Discord. And I saw somebody was like, I really love Callahan. Anytime he's on a stream, he's so much fun, and we like seeing him. Coffee, don't break something.
Coffee, breathe. I
Okay.
know you're upset, but if you continue to be this upset, you're only going to make yourself sick. She has handled the situation, and it's going to be okay.
Go. But no, I saw somebody saying how much they enjoyed it when Callahan jumped in, and I realized I don't want to be a content creator. I just want to be Callahan.
You succeed.
I want to jump into people's streams and make everybody go, "Oh, fun! She's here."
Yes.
Although it would be kind of nice if eventually we got large enough where people were.
Oh, my microphone was muted the entire fucking time. God damn it. Mom. Oh no, and you can't, they can't hear. Fuck. I hate everything. Okay, can you try talking? Nope, not working. God damn it. It's not your fault. Thank you for the sound alert. Sorry. I really like the song that was played. Okay, can you talk?
Yes.
Okay, you're good.
I walked away for a second while you were coffin dancing.
Okay, sound has all been fixed up. Okay. And the number of times I have to reconfigure Discord is such an annoying pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it has its own executive. Uh, executable? Executive? Uh,
Executable.
executable. And yet, I still have to set it up every single time. I don't have to do that with any other program, mind you. Just Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Like Spotify, I can close and open Spotify as often as I like. Need to, want to, whatever. It's always on my base audio. Did it for my OBS browser. Did it for my microphone, unless I have been an idiot, unplugged and replugged it in.
Mm-hmm.
Same for my sound alerts. Everything. It's always the same. Except for Discord, which has to be special.
Well, let's Discord.
Oh, Coffin Dance cooled you down? Okay, let me do it again. Just,
Whatever helps.
Mm-hmm.
When I was truly pissed, I have been known to go to Goodwill and get cheap glassware and go out on the sidewalk and break glassware. Yes, I was careful to clean it up. Yes, I wore long pants and heavy shoes.
And this isn't pedestrian sidewalk, by the way. This is sidewalk that goes from the driveway
to
to the
front door.
house.
This is personal.
Yeah, this is literally like you have to go all the way down the driveway, and then there's a tiny sidewalk.
Mm-hmm. It's just a piece of concrete.
Yeah.
I've actually done it more often on the concrete slab at the bottom of the back stairs.
Oh. That makes more sense, honestly. I was like, why are you doing it there?
Yeah.
Also,
Because
please don't do it there, because sometimes I walk out without shoes.
I'm careful to clean it up.
Thank you.
Honestly. You think I was irresponsible or something?
No, I'm just irresponsible, so I expect that out of everybody.
Hmm.
Hope for the best, expect the worst. That is my whole motto for the world. Okay. Is there anything else about in regards to your book that you would like to discuss?
Oh, I just want to hear your thoughts. I mean, yes, you live tweeted it, but I was hoping Jimby would be here so he got to hear them because he was really interested.
Book! Hi, Lilith! Yes, we've been talking about Mama Rin's book. Did you get to hear any of it? Ow. I'm so sorry about the ghosts. They have decided that it is time to race elephants. I think the most notable thing that I have to say is that I wish it came in audiobook form.
Let me get it published and maybe we can get that.
I unfortunately couldn't because I had died. Baby, what happened? Oh, God.
Phone died.
Oh, no. Maybe we could run through it again. It's not like we talked very much about it. Most of it was me going, why can't I kill this thing? What is going on? Oh my God, what is going on with my model? Hang on.
How did you do that, Lilith?
What?
Also,
you did. What?
Use protective gear. The aim is to work out anger, not to break your hands.
Yeah, exactly. Oh.
This is pertinent later. Samson would be disappointed.
Funky. Do you understand that?
She's playing basketball.
Oh. Sorry, Lilith, sweetie, your mama does not do sports.
Neither do I. I just happen to know that. My mind is a morass of useless information. And there is a lot of it.
Yes, but it's glorious information and we love it. Okay, hang on. Whoops. Reset pose. Let's not do that. Because I prefer that you don't. That would be nice. I'm back. Welcome back, sheep. Kind of the highlights are, ooh, why don't you tell her what I said I wanted to do to Mr. Minkala?
Oh God, I have to look it up again. I have to.
Oh
read
my
that.
god, I can pull it up.
Besides which, it should be in your voice.
You. Okay.
Small does not mean you can't jump, Lilith.
I'm still kind of annoyed about the fact that there are not other dummies. I want there to be rabbits. Okay, so I got to chapter 6. I've only gotten to chapter 8. I love her saying that she's shorter, but she's short, but she's probably taller than me or you.
Possibly.
I am no longer possessive, just in pain. Yeah, I feel that. Okay. So I think I had just gotten about halfway through. No, I had just finished it and I was like, oh my fucking god, that got so much worse than I was expecting. I want to take a knife and whittle away pieces of him, fry them, and feed them to starving panthers while he watches, chained and strung up, under enough medical treatment to stay alive, but not enough to stop feeling pain, over and over, until he finally thinks he's near the clutches of death and can't feel anymore. Then let him down to run, only to let the panthers at him to consume his flesh. I missed the part where I said just when he thought he was going to get away. Mentor!
Oh, indeed.
This is a lovely description you ever just wrote a movie.
Horror movie.
I'm good at that, yeah.
Well, here's the thing. I remember writing that chapter, and I remember calling you and being so upset because I didn't know what was going to happen while I was writing it until it happened.
And then you were so uncomfortable and grossed out. Yeah, I remember this.
And I was just like, oh my God, he's so much worse than I thought. Now do you understand?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here's the thing. I knew, but his reactions and the way you wrote it were just sounds like me when I'm mad at somebody. Oh, it's so much worse. If you want to check out the book and you guys haven't yet, head on over to my mom's Twitter. She links it very frequently because I demanded it of her. And you can go read the book for yourself. These are spoilers up until chapter 8, at which point it is spoiler free since I have not read past chapter 8. Just no shit goes down at chapter 6 that made me want to barf.
Yep. Made me want to barf too. I had to quit writing for the night. And I wasn't expecting it. That's what kills me. You know, I'm the writer. I'm supposed to be in control, right? No. So many shades of I wasn't.
Ugh.
I honestly do not know how many writers that happens to. I did talk to one the other night, and she was like, I'm so mad at my characters right now. They had this whole long ass emotional conversation when they were supposed to be fucking. I'm like, how great.
Oh yeah, my characters have minds of their own.
Oh my God, I didn't know.
Here's the thing, for me, that is, I'm so fucking done and disgusted because my whole thing is just like, I'm sweet as pie. You won't see me getting angry. Like, if I'm really angry, you don't know about it. I'm from the South. We hide our anger behind sweetness and lies.
Yeah, somebody was doing the looks like a cinnamon roll, is a cinnamon roll, looks like they could kill you, will actually kill you. And I got, looks like a cinnamon roll would actually kill you.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, yeah, that's accurate, you know. So, well, mostly.
I look like a cinnamon roll. I act like a cinnamon roll. I am a cinnamon roll. Except for the 2% where I could secretly kill you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's like I'm not gonna kill anybody unless they threaten my friends, my kids, my
Yeah,
pet, my
here's
house.
the thing. When I say shit like that, I mean every single fucking word of it.
Oh yeah.
Like, and I would have fun. I would enjoy doing
Oh,
it. Causing
that
immense pain and distress.
there's the difference. We love you back, Lilith.
We
There's the
love
difference.
you.
I would not enjoy it. I would not take time with it. I am not a villain. I'm not going to give you a soliloquy. I'm going to slit your throat, and you're going to be dead in 3 minutes. And I'm just the most efficient way to take you out.
Oh, I'm not taking him out, Mom. I'm torturing
Okay.
him. There's a difference.
IGP? What is IGP? I'm not going to look it up, Sheep. Either tell me or don't.
She doesn't like that.
Well, I have to do far too much of it anyway,
Yeah, I don't understand either.
because
Oh
I'm
god,
sorry.
I'm never getting that taste off my tongue.
Yeah, I'm not YouTuber that regrets everything. Oh, okay. Uh, but yeah, I have enough trouble keeping up with the current slang because I am not.
It's okay, sheep.
I am not in this age groups to hear the slang. I just catch and on Twitter, and it's like, okay,
Yeah.
loop the old girl in, please.
So here's the thing. I'm out of everything because by internet standards now, I'm old, which is annoyingly gross considering I'm only 24. My
Mhm.
mom, there's a reason she's everybody's mother / baba.
Yep.
And by the
I-
way, we do not accept age as pricks here. So if you're uncomfortable with my mother's age, you can fuck right on off.
Oh, come on, honey.
No, I'm not gonna put up with it. Like, okay, here's the thing. I don't think anybody who watches my channel would actually have a problem. Otherwise, it would be saying, I wouldn't, you know, be this comfortable saying this. I would just be like, please don't yell. But like, nobody's gonna say that shit. If they do, remember what I said about Mr. Mangala? Yeah.
Here's the thing.
You just suplex the steel.
You'll be fine. Yeah. Here's the thing. I have not run across very much ageism. Um, you know, Sheep, I've run across that from maybe 3 or 4 people, and it was fairly early on, and now, yes, I am. I'm far over 20.
Yeah, same shape. I am 24. My mom is.
58.
But yes, this is my actual birth mom. To those of you
Yeah.
about to go, wait, is this your real mom? Yes, it is.
Oh, honey, I was waiting for that.
I
Come
mean,
on.
I do love it. People say that when you're not here, just so you know.
Oh.
I get that question. Oh my god, that's actually cringe. Why does age matter when you're just hanging out? I mean, you would be surprised, but like, there's actually been some people that were really gross to mom about her age. And I don't appreciate it.
I'm just confused because it's like, okay, if I acted like I was middle aged, Trust me, I have friends that I barely talk to because they're like, "Oh my god, you're
You're
boring."
so old. Yeah. That's how I feel about my aunt sister sometimes.
Sometimes. And definitely the guy who calls me every week. Oh my god.
God, he's so
We're,
old.
we were young together, and I'm watching them get old, and I'm not.
Okay, good. Coffee. Make sure to ice it.
I was about to say, put ice on that. I had to run over to the meat department and get some ice for my finger yesterday. Yesterday. As long as he's just a friend, great. And you know, the only reason I'm saying that is because you're very young. Um, I kind of got over the age thing really early because there was such a huge age gap between my parents. And when I, I grew up with it. So, cold water is good, but ice would be better probably. Or like a cold pack. You probably don't have one. I have 3. Because I'm always hurting myself. He's shorter than I am and harder. Okay. I thought you were talking about Omni there for a second, Lilith, because he's shorter than everybody. Oh, that's the funny thing, Chief. Last year on my birthday, instead of getting a bunch of people saying happy birthday, somebody tried to cancel me because I was old on Twitter.
Yeah.
I'm like,
It really upset her too, and I was like, I'm gonna fucking throw hands, bitch.
Yes.
Like it wound up being quote unquote a misunderstanding, but like I still don't approve of
Yeah.
her at all, of her existence. Like fucking disgusting. Get off the internet. Leave me alone. Ew.
Like, okay, so somebody who was older was gross to you. I'm sorry about that, but it wasn't me, A. And B, you contacted me because I really don't. How'd that go? That's amusing, Sheep. I picked up more followers that day than I have in one day ever before or since.
Mm-hmm.
Because I put my actual legal age on the internet. Like, boom, here you go. There it is. I'm 58. I'll be 59 in August. If you got a problem with that, you're missing out. Because, yeah. By the way, I have the same birthday as Antonio Banderas.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah. But I don't really care much for ageism. And I
So much for the 7-month streak sub. Oh my gosh, Charlie. I love you so much. Thank you. Oh, my cheeks are gonna hurt from happy.
I get that a lot, Lilith. I do henna my hair because I don't feel like I should be gray yet. But that's the only thing. And yeah, my face is starting to get a little bit more than 30, but that's okay. But yeah, she actually lost a bunch of followers over that, and about a week later, she came back and she's like, "I'm sorry." I'm going,
Yeah, no.
And I did not slam her because she was like 16 or 17, and let's hope that she's young enough to learn. Okay. So you're into like the beard oil and all of that fancy stuff for beards?
Woo! You can't be losing your hair, not at your age.
Oh, sure you can. Guys with male pattern baldness can start to lose it in their 20s, early 20s. I mean, you know my friend Paul Gracie? You know, you probably don't.
Mm-mm.
But
Dog
yeah,
king with gorgeous beards. I married one.
or
and
clean
let's
shaven.
face it, Otter is very handsome.
Mm-hmm.
Not my type, but I can see why she married him.
Right.
I
But
mean, I'm always for the pretty goth femmy boys.
Carrie, 16. Um, Paul
Oh.
Paul had black hair,
Mm-hmm.
and by the time
Oh.
he was 25, he had completely white hair. And it's like you cannot assume because somebody has lost their hair or because
Alright,
their
turn into
hair is
jelly
gray
now.
what age they are. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, coffee. We'll keep your naughty little secret.
I'm not. I'm telling Jelly immediately.
Okay. Fine. I would keep your secret.
Look, this is my twin sister. If somebody says not to tell her something, I'm immediately telling her something. Actually, no, I won't. I won't be that mean. But it's the only time. Don't do this again.
Well, see, that's the thing.
It's high levels of testosterone and that's any fun. Oh
Well,
God, I don't want to deal with her.
you might have thought of
I
that.
mean, if you tell her why you hurt your knuckles, she will understand and agree to go on a crusade for you.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Yes, sheep, losing your hair.
Yeah. Yeah. It is.
That's why women tend not to and men tend to. Well, yeah. Mm, because you present in a feminine manner does not really have anything to do with your levels of testosterone.
Oh, hey, Mom.
What?
Do you want to know the next shirt saying I'm coming out with?
Sure.
As a them, they, and gay, I deserve to eat at Chick-fil-A.
I'm wearing it. I'm wearing it.
Mm-hmm.
I actually because of when I grew up,
Mm-hmm.
I never really thought about gender or sexuality or very much, you know.
Hi, Potato! Mwah! I see you were summoned by the gay part of that statement.
um,
Yes, ma'am.
but
Oh.
uh, I actually did a little piece on my blog with disabled comments because I don't want hate about gender, and I'm like, I never really thought about it, but yeah. Your ears were burning. But yeah, I can't really keep myself entirely straight. So whatever basic male is called. Guy. My take on it is why does it matter?
Societal beauty standards, essentially.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna tell Jelly, wish me luck. Good luck.
Good evening, Jester.
Hi, Dread. Mom, can you pop in VC?
Hmm?
Can Dread pop in VC?
I don't care. It's your
Dread. Can you come hang out? I miss Dread. Dread's awesome.
I can tell.
I miss going to massage night. because his mom is magic. And it hurt so much since I stopped seeing her. I didn't even realize how much pain I was in before I started going to see her. Because, like, after a certain level of pain, you just get used to it. It just seems normal.
Yeah.
I felt so great. And now I feel horrible again. And I'm getting used to it again, which sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, that's going to be far too far to drive. Once you move home, we'll have to find somebody similar. Probably not as good, but you know.
No.
If I can run down Kelly, she was pretty awesome.
Ooh, maybe.
Hmm.
But yeah, I basically need somebody who like does it not just professionally but medically, because my god, essentially, as it was kind of explained to me, and I'm sure Dredd could correct me if I'm wrong asking his mom, but from my understanding, my hips are twisted the wrong way. And that tracks, because when I sleep at night, it's more. Hi, Dredd. When I sleep at night, it is more comfortable for me to have, like, one leg way the fuck far splayed.
Uh-huh.
And the other one pushed, like, really far back.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's a really weird sleeping position now that I think about it. Anyway, hello.
We're still hearing.
Oh, ow.
Okay.
What are you doing, Dredd? Are you on your phone?
Yeah.
Ah, that would explain it. Let me turn you down real quick. Yeah, I have you up from when you're at your computer desk. How are you?
Alright, is that any better?
A little, yeah.
Okay. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
I mean, the aforementioned loads of pain, plus I slept through an entire fucking day and had to get woken up by the police. Then spent today procrastinating going to sleep because I've now developed somnophobia. Did eventually have to take a nap. Almost slept through my stream, further enforcing said somnophobia. How about you?
Family.
What?
Family.
Oh, you poor thing.
Oh dear.
Knowing enough about your family, I'm so sorry. Honestly, like, your sister, you, and your mom are pretty much the only ones of your family who sound anywhere remotely sane. And your sister kind of gets a free pass on that because she's what, 4?
She turned 7 this year.
She still can't read?
She refuses to.
Ugh. Of course she does. Hey, Mom, what did you use to get me to start reading again?
I made you a book.
Right.
You were into horses, so I made you a book of horses. Mostly pictures, but some words that you had to read.
Yep.
She's got several books like that. She's got some that both Mom and I made. She just looks at the pictures and makes her own story.
Okay. How old is she?
7.
7.
7. Okay. Have you had her tested for dyslexia and reading problems? She may
No.
be having a hard time learning.
That's possible, but also knowing their family, she's probably just stubborn.
Yeah,
There's that too.
there is.
My girlfriend is pissed because someone almost choked me out. I mean, your relationship is proving to so far be very violent.
Yeah.
Not what I expected of the sweet coffee.
That's kind of disturbing. To be honest.
Well, yeah, but also not terribly surprising. Oh, also, by the way, because I've had a couple comments about this, specifically from a friend who tries to draw me, my hair is not dyed in this diagonal shape. It's dyed like Rogue. It's like if Rogue and Harley Quinn decided to dye their hair together. Okay? I have front wisps that happen to be dyed differently than the rest of the hair. That is it. The reason it looks like this is because it's pulled up into, you guessed it, pigtails.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
She's
model.
giving artists some
Yeah.
background.
Yeah, because I've had one friend go, "Why is your hair so fucking difficult to draw?" And I was like, "'Cause you are drawing it wrong. My hair is pulled back, honey. Do yourself a favor and understand that a good portion of my hair is pulled back. Yes, for a shower. Showers are good.
Hers are good.
Yes. So, I'm basically saying I've got a dye job similar to like if Rogue and Harley Quinn had a love child of a hairstyle.
Fair.
Well, because it's accurate. Like, I've got the whole split dye thing going for me, but it alternates like a Harlequin.
Mm-hmm.
And it alternates in the style of Rogue's hairstyle. It was a lot easier to see on my older model, which is kind of why I like having my fan art up, because it's a lot easier to see in my fan art than it is on my actual model because of the goddamn pigtails. You are welcome, Lilith.
Your shower podcast. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, I've done that before.
I can't, but I wouldn't anyway because that's my time to think about my imaginary characters.
You're Catboy.
Yep.
And him purring after cream.
I'm going to sleep purring. I woke up purring from my nap. And it's
Yeah,
like,
but you did that before.
really seriously? How
Oh,
do I
what?
get inside your characters' heads?
Where did he go? There he is.
What? What are you talking about, Dread?
I'm playing Dauntless.
Ew.
What's wrong with it?
Nothing. I just wanted to say you. Never mind. Got an echo to think about.
You're so random. Oh my god.
See, this is what you do, Ma. You made my daughter abandon me for your characters. How rude. Shaking my ass.
Hmm?
No, it's...
I'm sorry I had my glasses off.
Hmm?
Well, I mean, think about it. What do you do in the shower? Hmm?
These days, fucking bathe.
Okay, when you were 14.
I don't want to talk about it. That would get me DMCA'd so fast. Or not DMCA'd. I would get banned by Twitch.
Yes. Yeah. We would get banned.
Very fast. Very,
Quick.
very fast. Let's just say my showers were an hour long and leave it at that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe you would do that to me on my own stream, Mom.
Why? It's fun. My own mom does it to me.
I did not mean to take away your kid. I'm sorry.
Honestly, my mom and your mom should have a fucking go. Because they are freakishly
Fascinating.
similar sometimes.
I think we would be good friends.
Yes. Yes, you would be. I really, really want us to all be able to hang out at some point.
That would be nice.
If for no other reason than I miss Angel and her magic hands. Oh, my back hurts so bad.
Don't start talking about it. I'm not feeling it, and I will start feeling it if you start talking about it.
Yeah. Time to make this back to Olsen. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are
Oh,
you looking forward to starting the Star Wars campaign with Al and Z?
okay, here's the thing. I'm not excited about the Star Wars aspect. I'm excited because I get to hang out with you, Z, Angel, and Al.
I understand.
How are you feeling about that, though, doing a campaign with your mama?
Oh, I've been spending the past week writing stuff.
Hmm?
We're doing a D&D campaign, Star Wars, a
D&D
you?
5th edition reflavored for
Star Wars.
yeah.
Nice.
With Z, who I love, but is very technologically inept, so I basically have not gotten to speak to him since, oh god, last year, August? Something like that.
Oh my.
And Angel, who I kind of haven't gotten to see since September, because Liz doesn't want to make the drive anymore. No comments. Just,
Just salt.
yes. Salt and my aching back. And Dread here, who the last time we had a campaign, it did not go well. To no fault of Dread's. That was a great
Oh
use
my
of the
god.
salty sticker. Yeah. Mom! You know that makes a sound every time you slap it.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it goes.
Yes.
I just want to hug it. Aww. I would recommend it. We girls usually love hugs. And then of course Al is pretty new to D&D, so it's really exciting to get to watch him learn all of it. Not that I'm any less new. Neither one of us are exactly thrilled of the whole, we're not Star Wars fans. Just putting it bluntly.
I understand.
But I'm a fan of how you
She was on her
reflavor
way.
things. Oops, what? But yeah. You and Angel would get along, Mama.
Sure.
There were some times where I was looking at Angel going, oh my god, you sound like my mom. She's feisty, redhead, and a dragon, so it tracks. She's also a magic woman, I swear to God. You'll walk in, she'll take one look at you and go, okay, hop on the table, and you'll be like, but I didn't tell you where it hurt. And she's like, no, you don't need to. You're favoring your left side, and your spine is all out of whack. Let me fix that. Okay?
Yeah, she sounds like Kelly. Kelly, honestly, I would have an hour with Kelly and she would never get off of this right shoulder. It's like, Kelly, there's the rest of me. I swear there's more to me than just that right shoulder. And she's like, yeah.
Not really. The thing that I remember most about Angel is her breaking my ribs via my spine
Uh-huh.
and digging her elbow into my ass.
Oh, yeah. That one's always fun.
And oh my god, I would love for her to break my back right now. like break my ribs right now, because it's specifically like the area of your spine that is like mirroring your sternum
Yeah.
that hurts, like kind of where I assume my wing blades would be coming out of.
Mm.
My girlfriend is gonna kill me with cuteness. Help. There is no help for that.
No.
It is a chronic illness. I'm sorry, sir. You don't have much longer to live. I prescribe you 20 cc's of hugs, stat. We may be able to save you with exposure therapy. Good luck to you, good son. I got this straight face through that.
I don't know. That was so very random. Oh,
But good.
oh yeah. Oh, that's one of the things I hate about where I work is I will say something random and I just get these blank stares like there's no mind behind those eyes. And it's coworkers and customers alike. So I
Oh,
will just not to talk.
oof. Something happened with fam there.
Ugh. Actually, I do talk, but I talk to the vegetables. What? They mind.
Yeah. Better than the kids, but only half as well as the cats.
Yep. That's exactly what I told one of my customers once. They caught me talking to
I'm aware.
talking to the vegetables to stay on the shelf. And because for some reason the company I work for has this great idea that tilted shelves will display these things better, which means they flipping roll off.
Olaf.
And I'm going, okay, yeah, it makes for a great display, but it makes it really hard to fill it.
Yeah, most grocery stores are like that though, aren't they?
I don't know. It's so stupid. It's like you can tilt it a little bit, but it doesn't need to be at a fucking 45-degree angle. Apples roll, people.
No, they don't. They hold on against the sheer weight of gravity by their shininess.
Uh,
Everybody knows that.
yeah. Well, what they're trying to do is
That's a bitch tonight.
what they're trying to do is make it look like a magazine picture.
They're not
And,
using real fruit in that though.
oh well, sometimes they actually do. Would you like to know the tricks that photographers use to get those things to stay like that?
Super glue and toothpicks.
Yes.
Or not toothpicks, ice picks. Sorry.
Ice picks, toothpicks, nails.
Yeah.
I'm
Also,
not
milk
kidding.
is usually glue.
Yes.
Don't ever trust anything you see. Okay, the shit that looks so tasty and edible in most of those ads that you see, oh no, it's not. It would kill you. Like, can
Yeah,
we talk about
totally.
hamburgers? Can we talk about hamburgers? Usually half of that shit's fake, and it's all pinned together with toothpicks to
Yep.
keep it that nice and pretty and separated, instead of squishing in on itself like the food we get.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, all the photography tricks, man. And I'm not talking about post, which you can do practically everything in now, but just the actual way you set it up for a photograph. No, man, they glue that shit together. They pin it down. It defies the laws of physics. And the problem with actually putting real food in that kind of configuration is real food without that will not defy the laws of physics. Therefore, it rolls off the shelves and you're just supposed to make it work somehow. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, no. That ain't how that shit works, fam.
Mhm. I'm sitting here going, and everybody believes what they see in advertisements, and I'm like, where is your brain, please?
Their brain is up their ass. Along with like everything that isn't their ego or their dick. Which is basically the same thing.
Hmm.
For those of you wondering, I hate her company, and I have for a very long fucking time. If
Yeah.
she could quit tomorrow and not like be in financial danger, I would tell her to. But considering we have house renovations to do soon, and on top of that, they don't pay her enough for her to even get like a pension, that's not happening.
Yeah.
That's so fucking irritating too. Like all of these people who don't want to hire you because you're so close to retirement, but literally, like, no.
Yeah, and then they hire these 20-year-olds and 25-year-olds, and I run circles around them, literally.
And on top of that, they don't pay anybody well enough to actually have a pension or 401k that will actually yield anything.
Live.
Yeah. It's like you're supposed to be in the golden years of your life at what, 65 when the retirement age is? And yet, somehow they have made the economy to the point, and just like wages in general, that those who are about to turn 65 are going to have to continue trying to work
Yep.
in a society that deems them no longer worthy because
Yeah,
said society didn't bother to pay them anything when they were so-called worthy because they were not considered worthy enough.
mm-hmm.
And
Unless you're the 1%.
yeah, that's the part that I hate about this, like, whole everything. And I know this is politics and we'll change the subject soon, but like
My thought about it is, this is really unsustainable,
yes.
and
And
if
I,
something doesn't change quickly, it's going to crash. So
yeah,
y'all brace.
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there is a reason why other first world countries are starting to consider America not a first world country.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you red, sweetie? What do you mean? I think that mentality of just like shit's bad and needs to get changed, that's agreed upon by everybody.
It's just that if we don't do something fairly quickly in a fairly
Timely manner.
not just a timely manner, but a radical manner, um because it's not right that people can't afford to move out and start their own life.
Mm-hmm.
Can't afford to buy a car. They can't afford to
Oh
buy.
yeah, no. I've got people asking me like what Alanai's plans are for like moving in after we get married and actually starting a family aside from Lilith, and I'm like, we don't have one.
Yeah,
We're
because
probably
right now
not
you
going
can't.
to for a very, very long fucking time. And there's
And
a reason why so many people my age see being an entertainer as a better career option than actually working. It's not that we don't want to work. It's not that we don't have work ethic. It's that it is unsustainable to work a 9 to 5 job these days because you will not get paid enough to pay your bills. It is much, much more lucrative to sell pictures of your feet on OnlyFriends than it is to actually work at the grocery store. Sorry, Mom, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Mom? Uh-oh, guys. I don't know if she went to go get coffee or she's mad at me. I mean, I could have said OnlyFans. I just don't want to get shut down by Twitch. Because like I said, this is a more lucrative thing than actually working a 9 to 5.
Sorry, I
Mom.
had to run out for coffee.
Okay, I was like, I don't know if she's mad at me for interrupting or if she's just grabbing coffee. You were
Just coffee.
saying...
No, I said my piece.
Okay. Did you hear my bit about OnlyFriends?
No.
I said it was more... The reason why so many people my age are running off to start careers in entertainment instead of actually getting a normal 9 to 5 job. Okay, I'm no longer that red. What do you mean, sweetie? Is because it is more lucrative to be an entertainer
Mm-hmm.
than it is to actually work a 9 to 5 job. Because case in point, I can actually use this. I worked a $12 an hour, 40-hour a week job. I could not afford to pay my rent and feed myself, much less have any fun with my friends. I made a few frivolous spending choices, I will admit that. But I should be able to make those decisions. I should be able to buy a game for myself once in a while. Going out? Getting dinner? That was never gonna happen. And I don't even have a car. If I'd had a car that I had to put gas into and pay insurance on, I wouldn't have been able to afford those games. I wouldn't have been able to afford anything. I was blushing a lot. I mean, keep blushing, you're adorable. So, it's just like, there are more reasons than just that I want this to work out. I want this to work out because this is my dream job, to entertain you guys, to make you laugh and giggle, which I'm not doing right now, and I do apologize. But there's so many people who find this difficult, but this is the easier and more attainable job than working in office. I've got a friend right now in IT. She is amazing and brilliant. Like, anytime I have an IT question, she can usually answer it. And she cannot find a job in fucking data entry. Much less any other IT. Yes, you are. You are fucking adorable. Deal with it. And that's horrifying. That's horrifying. It's like, she went to college, she got a degree, she did everything she was told would be enough to guarantee her a job. And now she can't find one.
I have a degree in accounting. And I'm working at a grocery store.
It's not that we don't want to work. It's that there aren't any jobs that are livable. And I am so sick and tired of there being, there's a labor shortage, nobody wants to work these days. It's not that. It's that we want to work jobs that will allow us to feed ourselves. And so many of the quote-unquote minimum wage jobs have been written off as being jobs only for the youth. Guess what?
You can't
There's not that many youth.
You can't afford to take a part-time job, or even 2 part-time jobs, assuming that they won't both try to schedule you for the same hours and not listen to you when you say, I have 2 jobs. Because even then, if I did not own this house, if I did not own this car,
or the land, or the water,
and I had to pay like a mortgage or a car payment, or heaven forbid both.
Dear God.
On top of the insurance and the property taxes, I wouldn't be making it either.
Yeah, I'm having to move back home because I can no longer afford where I live. And it's not because I quit my job. I quit my job because it was killing me. I am looking at possibly not being able to work ever again because I'm having so many health problems. Health problems that can largely be contributed to the lifestyle that my work and previous employments have put me through.
We're going to fix that.
Some of it's not fixable, Mom.
Mm.
No, don't give me that
No, we're going to talk about everything when you get here. I'm not going to discuss this on stream.
Okay, I
And
just want it to be plain and put on stream for everyone. Not every health condition has a cure.
oh heavens, no.
Some of
Some people,
mine are probably chronic and I will be dealing with them for the rest of my life. Much like my husband's cerebral palsy. He didn't
yeah,
ask for that. He didn't
yeah.
choose that. It's not something that'll go away with the right medication or the right exercise or
And
diet.
and he didn't do anything to cause it either.
No. And he
That's
does
just
everything he can to mitigate it. But it did not stop him from having a seizure a couple weeks ago.
yeah. Because and yeah, there's some things that you just have to manage rather than cure.
Yeah. And managing it will not keep you in the job market. And the problem is that the way this job market is going, more and more people are getting sick and not getting better.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason I have a part-time job is because I don't want to disappoint my parents. You shouldn't Having a job should not determine whether or not you disappoint your parents. Hot
Yeah.
take, but I'm sorry. Like, today's job market, a lot of these jobs are just cruel to people. Like, I've worked in customer service pretty much my entire career. I don't think there's been one job where I haven't, in some capacity, done some sort of customer, whatever. Also, Mom, Coffee wants you to disprove that, they're cute.
No.
I hate it when it just gets good and then ends. What do you mean, Potato? Because to them I was always useless. You? No. You are an absolute sweetheart. You are an
You are
absolute sweetheart.
you are yourself. You don't have to be what your parents want. You don't have to be what society be yourself. Because honestly, that's awesome. It takes a lot of courage just to be yourself in this day and age.
Yeah.
Do it anyway because you won't be happy unless you do.
And the worst part is I'm sure there's a lot of conflict between that and am I going to be able to find a place to sleep? My
Mhm.
webtoon was just getting good. I feel that pain. God, when the webtoon ends, ugh, horrible. I procrastinated reading Mom's book until she finished for this reason, and then she included that detail. But yeah.
Okay, most people do not want to read 4 or 5 pages of treatment notes.
I do.
Okay, but I'm gonna make it an outtake for you. Just you.
Just make it like a side story from Alex's point of view. It's fine. It's like
Okay.
a kicked in the throat. Yeah. Yeah, I get that.
Yes, everybody does make it hard coffee, but do it anyway.
Yeah. But yeah, with the current job market, shit's hard. And it honestly, like, I really just want to, like, bomb. You know how we
What?
were talking about turning the field into an apartment complex?
Uh-huh.
Can we do that and offer low cost housing for people who have been abused by their parents and need to get out?
It I don't know. It's something to look at.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Because, like in Coffee's case, it's like, I'm sorry, but while you probably need a job in order to pay bills, you shouldn't have to be forced to stay with someone who's treating you poorly because of it.
Yeah.
And this is something that's been bothering me for a while, is because a lot of cases of, like, your parents not being kind to you, the solution is get out. But in today's economy, who can do that? Who can afford to do that?
Yeah, here's the thing. This is a great idea. The problem is, first off, where we are, where my property is so far away from town, the transportation would be a problem. Okay? And I'm not sure how we would solve that. And I'm not sure how we would solve the water problem. I would hate to have to put the apartment complex on city water, but we might have to. It's a lot to look at. We're not going to sort it out uh,
No, it's just a thought.
through chatting on stream. But yes, it
Yeah.
is something to look at. It's actually something I wanted to do my whole life. Although when I was in college, I wanted to do it for artists that were having a hard time, you know. Yeah, yeah, cerulean. It could be.
Yeah.
Um, there are some places that have shelters for people that have to get out if you're in danger. Um, seriously, I'm not going to call out any names, but um, look for hotlines. See if there's a shelter in your area that you could go to, because you don't need to stay in a situation that you're in danger.
I don't know if he has the chat turned on or unmuted.
Mm-hmm.
He's mostly like, why are you still live? Him popping uptime is his very calm and sweet way of going, honey, you've been live for too long.
And this is why we love Alistair. Because honestly, that is the sweetest, nicest way of saying you've been live for so long.
I've had him wake up and do an uptime and gone, babe! Because I was live for like 8 or 10 hours, and he was like, did you ever stop? And I'd be like, no. Not
So
really.
really, you're correct. This is a very, very naughty problem. It's not a simple solution.
It is not, no, it's just a thought. Okay. Have you ever commented a what if fantasy? Just kind of blurted it out, not expected it to go anywhere.
Yeah, all the time.
That's what this is. This is me being wishful.
Mm.
Now, if we could make it go somewhere, I'd love that, but it's a dream.
Yeah. It is a dream, but then again, everything starts as somebody's dream.
This is true.
You know?
And honestly, like, I feel like, given that we own the land, and electricity and internet are not terribly expensive where we are,
Mm-hmm.
low-cost housing could be a possibility. It would be a lot to look into, but it was something we were already thinking about. Adding the extra caveat of it's housing for those who cannot afford to get out of living spaces with abusive family members. That's just being kind. You know? Because, like, I'm thinking of people like Lilith.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Honestly, what started
Okay,
this whole conversation is Lilith.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to do that.
Yeah.
Lilith is a minor.
No.
And
I mean, like, when Lilith turns 18.
Yeah. I was about to say, because
No. I'll put it this way. Lilith, I'm sure she's brilliant. She's going to find a wonderful career and get out of there pretty quickly. But let's say that she wasn't. Let's say she was like me. More like me than she already is. And she was struggling in school. And she couldn't get good grades. And there wasn't like a big hope of her getting a job outside of customer service. Kind of like I'm dealing with.
Felt. I wish I had a good parent as well. I had one good parent. But...
Oh, poor Cerulean. Okay, yeah, it's a lot of like what ifs.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's kind of a fantasy.
There's a lot to do. It doesn't just sort itself out.
No, I would love for it to.
Okay.
Okay, now let's go to a lighter subject before we end. Because I don't want to end on a sad note.
No. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. And you're streaming Minecraft tomorrow?
Yes! Yes,
Uh,
yes, 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 yes.
I love you, but no.
Oh. My
Sorry.
lovely hot shower has come to an end. 10 out of 10 experience with the hot water. Is it better than cold? By a little. You take cold showers. Baby, why?
Because she thinks about Nico's.
Ew. I do not need to think about my daughter having those thoughts. My girlfriend is making me blush again. Good, Corey's girlfriend. Make him blush even more. Send us pictures. Please? I'm joking, of course. Corey is faceless and is allowed to say that way.
Yes.
Oh, so this is still me complaining, but kind of lighthearted, I guess. We have a fucking fruit fly problem, and I am terrified to go into my kitchen.
I'm sorry.
Like, anybody who ever knows me, and to those of you who don't, because we do have a lot of people here, hi, how are you? My name is Lolita, and I am terrified of bugs. It's an irrational fear. I know it is stupid, but I'm terrified of bugs.
She's moving back to my house, which is out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
We will be getting rid of the fucking carpenter ants.
Yes.
In fact, I would really appreciate it if you would get rid of them before I move home.
I'll try.
The hill is right fucking there.
Yes, but I can knock down the hill, but how do I kill the ants?
You do realize that there's carpenter ant killer you could probably get at Ace Hardware. Or off Amazon.
Yeah. Okay, those are not two good options. Maybe I'll try for True Value because guess guess who just bought Ace Hardware in the area?
Who?
Food City.
Of course they did. Of course they did. Of fucking course they did.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know there's like Raid Ant Killer, and they do pretty well for wasps, so...
Yeah, but I think I'll try stopping at True Value on the way home tomorrow.
Corey, Lilith is actually pulling this from a study. So, hot showers are nice. Don't get me wrong. Like, they're super comfy and they work on muscles, but cold showers are actually better for, like, a lot of things. Unfortunately. They're uncomfortable, but they're better for a lot of things.
I have had my share of cold showers in my life. I am not taking any more of them. I used to go to a summer camp, and that was all we had was cold water. And so for 6 weeks out of the summer, I would be taking cold showers twice a day. No, effing no, never doing it again. No. I like my 20th century plumbing. I'm sorry. No.
Oh, maybe it differs from person to person. Huh. I'd have to do more research into it. I've not read enough studies. I'll be completely honest. But yeah, we'll get rid of the carpenter ants, and then I will stay inside because apparently I'm good at that.
You will not stay inside. You will come out with me.
Ew, fine. I will do that and to go on my exercises and then mostly stay inside. And you were not getting me to come out during the summer.
No.
No.
I can kind of understand that since I went to water the dog the other day and almost stepped on a black snake.
Ah!
I'm like, oh God. And you know how I am about snakes. I'm fine with spiders. I'm okay with bugs. I mean, I don't like them, but I'm not terrified of them. Snakes? No. Don't like snakes. I do not like snakes.
Yeah, no.
So, yeah.
Well, this is requesting random Nico info.
More Nico info. I don't care what info. Just something. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to give you specifically Omni information because NECOs are, since they were lab created, they're different. Like the fur patterns are different.
Wait, does that mean there's a calico Neko? Wait, does that mean that
could
their
be.
hair is spotted?
There could be. Marta's is striped. She's like a orange striped cat. It's different shades of orange.
So wait, her hair is striped? Is it striped like vertically or diagonally or like horizontally?
Vertically from it along the strands. Okay.
So it could just be highlights. That's boring.
Yeah, it's
I guess I get it.
yeah, it's fur, not hair, by the way.
Okay. I'm referring to it as hair so you know which part I'm referring to. Because
Yes.
tails and ears, that's kind of obvious, but like hair?
Yeah, Nekos have fur, not hair. Omni has a strip of fur down his spine, connecting the fur on his head to the fur on his tail, and that's the only fur he has. Let's see. So he doesn't like have to shave or anything. He does have eyebrows and eyelashes, but nothing else. He has 2 voice boxes, one for purring. Let's see what else.
After this, I'm gonna insert this.
Yeah. Hotness syndrome. He does not think so because of all the scars, and he looks far too much like his creator. The only thing that is completely different is his eyes, and his eyes are kind of amber. They get lighter or darker with his mood. When they're very light, he's very happy. And don't tell me that doesn't happen. It does actually do.
Mm-hmm.
Honey, we all do. We really do.
Oh yeah, no, I was gushing in all caps.
Uh-huh.
I was like, he's so precious, I want to keep him. No, wait, I was wrong. What was I specifically saying and in what tone? Hang on, let me take a look.
Oh, yeah, because it was adorable.
Okay, I was still on Twitter at that point. I got to the heavy chapters when I switched over to Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, he's so scary.
With an E on the end of child.
Mm-hmm. No, I was okay. The reason there's an E at the end of there is I was thinking of it like a Southern black woman. Child.
Uh-huh.
And I needed the accent to be known.
Yeah, I thought his reasoning was he wasn't even thinking of what's going to happen to him. He was like, "Yes, I'll go because I don't want to put anybody in danger." And it's like, you're the one in danger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I'm still so sad about the ghosts.
Yeah.
And they had to be Duval, can you do a ghost busting AU?
You can?
No, you! I want Omni as a medium, and Alex is a hot skeptic who's there with the camera crew because it makes bang. Who's kind of got a crush on the cute medium.
You want him to stay an echo?
I'll leave it up to you. If he is an echo,
Omni just said you are not making me not a Neko. I am Neko.
Well, okay, here's my thought. Is like, if he's not an echo, he definitely has cat paraphernalia and hoards cats back home.
Mm.
Okay, here's the thing. I read a story recently called Eliseed, and there was the main character I'm sitting here looking at going, how are you such a Neko without being a Neko? Because the man has like 3 cats that he lives with, plus his like mentor changed into a cat by accident.
Yeah.
And then he feeds like 1,000 strays. So like I'm sitting here going, and your superpower is super speed and electricity, not like, oh, I don't know, calling thousands of cats you've helped over the years to fight on your behalf. Like, come on. And this is a huge plot point. His love of cats is like a plot point. It's hilarious.
Lilith, it would need to be large enough for 2 people. Nekos are not that much smaller than humans.
Yeah.
Okay. Having said that, most showers are large enough for 2 people. I mean, unless you get this tiny little box shower like my mom had. Which I'm sitting here looking at it. When she put it in, I'm going, you can't hardly turn around in that.
Oh yeah, no. When we get to the bathroom, we are knocking out that wall and installing like an actual like giant fucking standing shower. Also, when I get home, we are changing out the shower head on the one that's in your house for a removable one. I already have the gear purchased. We just have to do the hardware.
It's actually not that difficult.
Good. Because I fucking loathe the fact that you cannot remove that goddamn shower head.
This, yes, you can.
No, I mean like manually remove it whenever you want to.
Oh.
Like in the shower itself.
Yeah, okay. We'll look at it when you get here. Because I think you can. But
The
fine.
one in your house. Not
Yes.
mine.
Yes.
No, you can't remove that one. It's not a okay. It might be detachable to switch out the hardware, but it's not like one you can just take off and wash your hair with.
Oh, you want... Oh, got it. Never mind.
Yeah, I actually bought the hardware for that for my place, thinking I could do it, and then they had welded the thing on.
Oh my god.
I was so mad. Also, my fucking shower rod is tension, and they refused to let me install, like, a standing one. And tried to convince me that a tension shower curtain was better.
No.
And
But
I'm like,
yeah,
are you
no.
kidding? There have been so many times I have almost slipped and given myself a concussion dealing with that thing. I am so done with this place. I am so done with this place. I was supposed to have a new roommate move in today. She didn't. If she had, I would have been completely blunt with her and been like, honey, I'm out of here in like a month and a half. Good luck.
But
So
yeah,
we're going to enrage what I said. What? Was that English? Oh, ignore. What did you say? So, gay and straight. I don't know how to feel about that, and so yes, I am going to ignore it. Sorry, I love you, coffee.
sometimes that's, yeah. Sometimes you just don't know what to say to something. And yes, Lilith, your shower would probably work. Unless it's like absolutely tiny.
Honestly, like, I want to do a renovation for your bathroom a little bit too. Like, okay, here's the thing. I want like a decent shower for Grams, but I also want like a tub.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean like a decent tub, not any of this like it's a shower and a tub bullshit. Showers and tubs should not be the same thing, because if they are, neither one are very good. That's 2-in-1 shampoo when it doesn't work.
You're so
See, when I
incensed.
phrase it that way, you understand.
You're so incensed.
I Okay, here's the thing. I didn't realize how bad they were until I booked an Airbnb that had like a standing shower in one room and an actual like massive tub in the other one. And I was like, I can submerge fully in this.
Yeah. Okay.
Hi, Knox. We're actually almost about to end.
Here's the thing. The kind of renovations you're talking about doing?
Yeah, they're expensive.
Yeah, I don't have the money for that.
I know. Okay, here's the thing. We can't replace your shower. We can replace the shower head. But with Graham's shower, we can knock out the wall ourselves and then like I'm pretty sure we could fix up the shower ourselves too.
Yeah.
We wouldn't be moving any piping.
Hang on. Lilith, are you talking about like merch? Let me get the book published first.
Wait, what?
She wants to know if there can be Fembe Neckos, and if so, she can purchase. And it's like, are you talking about like
Body pillow?
a body pillow or a stuffed animal or?
Yeah, that's how I feel. Like I've got merch ideas, but like I'm not near close to that yet. In fact, my boyfriend has merch shocks me.
Talk to a Nigerian prince. You know, here's the problem. The last time I talked to an Egyptian, body pillow. Okay. I'm.
Didn't he want to marry you?
Oh yeah.
Ugh. No. To think I could have been part Egyptian.
Huh?
I would tan even worse than I do now. No, thank you.
This was post you.
What?
Did you think guys stopped paying attention to me after you were born?
I don't know. Your recent comments of "I want a boyfriend" did lead me to think that. Yes. Why the hell did you let James stick around for so fucking long? The man who embodies the song "You Should Be Sad" by Halsey or Josh by Peach BRC. What were you thinking?
I wasn't.
Clearly.
Bad choices. I make them.
You had sex with him just because he looked like Johnny Depp. Admit it.
Girl.
I'm outing you.
Are we going there? Are we going there?
Yes.
We are going there. Okay. No, not just because he looked like Johnny Depp. He was damn good in bed.
I'm sure. I was hearing it.
Sorry.
We'll take the whole.
I tried to be quiet.
Oh, God. If that was you
Oh, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I do understand.
Trust
Woo.
me. There would
Yeah.
be,
Apparently, we're ending on a spicy note. Sorry, guys.
there would be days when he would come over and he'd still have scratches from last week.
Oh, my.
Oh, yeah. Yes, they do, but not very many. What were you gonna say, Corey? I gotta know. You can't end until Corey answers.
Okay.
Yes, Bingus. Buff Bingus.
Okay, I will stop. Sorry. I mean, let's face it, we all have that one ex we sort of regret, but we still understand why.
But yes, I made bad choices, but there you go. So, I still want to know what you were going to say, Corey. You've been saying at
I mean,
least Johnny Depp is more my age.
good God, the fact that you were with somebody 20 years younger.
He chased me. I don't want to hear it.
They all chased you, and you turned most of them down for his dumbass.
Trust me. But yeah, people find out that the last guy was friends with benefits with. He wasn't actually a boyfriend.
That's because he refused to accept the title. He was a boyfriend, admit it. It'll piss him off.
But, well, he surely acted like one.
Good God, didn't he?
But, yeah. But the last guy I was with was 20 years younger than me. And they're like, oh, cougar. And I'm going, no, seriously. He had to talk fast and hard to get me to agree.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Looked like Johnny Depp at least. Yeah, he was
Yeah, he
attractive.
did.
Like, I'll admit it. He was attractive and apparently good in bed. That was about all he had going for him. He didn't read. He drank like fucking fish.
Well, he didn't drink like a fish when I met him.
He wasn't old enough to drink.
Exactly. He was not a minor.
He was 19.
Yes. But just to clarify, he was not a minor.
No, but once he turned 21, oh my God, did
Oh
he
my
take up the liquor
God.
hard and fast.
That's when things started going really downhill. And I kept thinking, okay, he'll get over it. It's just he's suddenly old enough to drink, and he just never did.
Nope.
Still not over it. He's still drunk dials me.
I swear to God, the next time he calls, I'm just gonna play Peach PRC at him and see how long it takes for him to hang up. For those of you who are wondering why, the song Josh by Peach PRC is absolutely perfect for him. If his mother were still alive, he would still be living with her. And I'm sorry, but the line, does your mom still buy your clothes? Because I know you're still at home. Yeah. Didn't he steal money from you?
No.
Oh, he wasn't that bad.
No. He did not steal anything.
Yeah. He just threatened to kill you.
Yep. He was very, very drunk, and that was very near the end of it. Because it's like, it wouldn't be coming out of your mouth if it wasn't in your mind.
Yep.
No matter how drunk you are.
Yep. And it's worse now.
Yep.
The fact that he's never come out shows that he's fucking terrified of you.
Well, here's the thing. He's pissed with me because I just went, okay, no.
Yeah.
Call me when you stop drinking.
And he never did.
And I stuck to that. And he's pissed with me because I won't forgive him.
No.
And it's no.
No. Oh, no, he's not pissed because you won't forgive him. He's pissed because you won't apologize.
Oh, well, okay. Probably closer.
Don't give him that benefit of the doubt, Mom. He's an abuser.
Yes.
I don't know if that's something that you don't really accept yet, or that it's like, oh, he wasn't that bad. He was that bad. He was an abuser. He was fucking abusive.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he was starting to get creepy with me, too.
Didn't know that, or it would have ended sooner.
Oh, yeah. Like, as soon as I turned 18.
Oh, God. Well, at least you waited till you were 18.
Oh, no, before that, he just tried to make me uncomfortable. Afterwards, he was actually flirting. It was creepy. Like, he was joking, quote unquote, but like, If a girl who is the daughter of somebody that you want to sleep with starts showing you her underwear, you shut that down real fucking hard and fast. She is too young to know what the fuck she's doing, and she's a fucking idiot.
Yep.
And she will regret that later on. You do not encourage it and start talking shop with her.
No.
This is a lesson, by the way, for everyone. I like rabbit hole diving, yeah. This is one of the reasons, by the way, I say that if you are 18 or 19, you are not an adult yet. It's not a case of like, I don't think of you as somebody who can go out and make the decisions that you want to make. It's that you don't necessarily have the experience yet to understand that just because you can do adult things doesn't mean you should. And I didn't figure that out until I was like 20. And I learned it fucking fast because I made some really choice decisions that led me with the stalker. This is a don't do what I did, kids moment.
Mm-hmm.
Do what I say, not as I do.
It depends, Midnight, on the person.
Yeah,
Because
if you were my mom, like, oh my god, she was an adult at 3.
actually, I kind of was.
No, you're not, sweetie. I love you to death. I
Okay.
love you to death, but
Well,
you're still making a stupid
I'm going to tell
decision.
you a bad story. But this shows you, and I was 3 years old, literally 3. We had a very, very stupid dachshund, but we loved him because you do. He was a pet. And he
Wait,
went,
before you continue, first of all, Lilith, I want to love you. It's mostly a joke. But I will say that, like, while you understand the world way better than I did at your age, probably because you've been through more, there's still some things that you kind of have to live through to fully appreciate the gravity of.
mm-hmm.
That being said, most of them you already lived through, so you're more mature than I was at 19, much less at your age. Okay, please continue, Mama.
Anyway, dog was stupid enough to run out in the street in front of a car. And the car hit him because I couldn't not and killed him in front of me. I was standing on the porch and the dog just ran out in the road. And the woman got out of the car and she was just appalled. She was so guilty,
Incensed,
so
yeah.
upset, and so sorry. And at 3 years old, I looked at her and told her, "It's not your fault. It's his fault. He was a dumb dog."
Mm-hmm.
Because he was very stupid.
Yeah, 3 years old, this girl.
Uh-huh.
Meanwhile, at 3 years old, I didn't even know how to talk yet, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you did.
Really? Shit.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I spent 2 years teaching you to walk and talk, and the next 16 telling you to sit down and shut up.
Didn't work. Still
Nope.
still wrong. Still talk too much. I am now a content creator because I talk too much. Just how this whole fucking conversation started. But when I think I had just barely turned 18. I was like, okay, I'm an adult now. I'm gonna have sex. Because that's what adult people do, apparently.
Right.
And, like, I was so confident. Like, it wasn't that I really waited or anything. Just kind of like the opportunity with someone I thought was hot had never come up. So there was this one guy. He worked in the cafeteria. He was not hot. I want to preface this. He was kind of butt ugly. But we started talking shop. And I didn't know what was the right kind of boundary to stop at. It wasn't that I was immature. It wasn't that I was too stupid to know what I was talking about. I was not well versed enough to know that the topics we were touching on would be considered flirting. Because that was socially awkward.
Okay.
And on top of it...
So did I midnight.
Crotch? Church?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay, now I get it. And so we exchanged texts and pictures and maybe a couple videos that should not have been exchanged. And he came out to my house at one point, and we were just gonna hang out, I thought. And it made me slightly uncomfortable, and I couldn't figure out why. And I didn't really have the right understanding of the situation to know I was uncomfortable. I just figured, like, I was excited. And then he tried to kiss me on the way out. Now, here's some ancillary information that I found out after the fact. He was married with a 16-year-old daughter.
Ew.
Who was so not much younger than me. And he hated his wife and she wasn't putting out. And he assumed that by starting the conversation with me, that meant that we would have sex. And I was too young to understand that I had the right to tell him, hey, this is a little uncomfortable. I really shouldn't be exchanging these photos. And I did not realize that this was where it was going. So no. So I just kind of stopped talking to him because I didn't know what else to do. Couple days, maybe a week later, I get a text from him saying, hey, I miss you. We should really hang out sometime soon. Oh, by the way, I just thought it was kind of funny, so I thought I'd let you know. I was recording a bio from your house yesterday. That is verbatim, by the way. That is a text that has terrified me for fucking years. I will never get over that text. I blocked his number immediately and have not spoken to him since. Any time he's tried to reach out via Facebook or anything, I've blocked him because I don't want to speak to him anymore. A couple of years later, I think I was like 23 or something. Not 23, because 22 maybe. We found this little hippie shop downtown. And another girl that I used to be friends with who worked in the cafeteria at my high school was there. And she was like, oh yeah, by the way, so-and-so has been trying to get in touch with you. And I went, white as a ghost, and she went, oh God, I'm guessing you want me to tell him I don't know where you are. And I was like, please. And I told her the story, and she was like, yeah, I thought he was creepy.
Yeah.
And I found out from her that he had been fired. Not quit, as he told me. He'd been fired for inappropriate conduct. She didn't know the extent.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So when I say that at 18 and 19, you're not an adult yet, that is what I mean. Because it's not that you're not smart enough. It's not that you're not mature. It's that there are certain boundaries that people are going to push, and you're not quite ready to understand what you're comfortable with. And that some people know, like some people immediately know. And that's great. And my faces are fucking lagging, which makes this conversation really weird. Ugh. Hate when they glitch. But yeah, it was really, really uncomfortable. And I don't appreciate it. And I really, really wish he would stop trying to reach out to me, but he won't. By all intents and purposes, just because I was 18 doesn't make him not a predator. He was a predator.
Yeah.
Waiting until I was 18 does not make him not a predator. Waiting until someone is just barely legal, that doesn't make him any less of a predator. So don't assume just because they ask you that you're 18 and they go, oh, good. That's a good sign. If anything, in my opinion, that's a red flag. So that is a very serious conversation, but it's just a very long-winded my way of saying, please, please, please be careful with the people that you talk with. And learn your boundaries.
And stick to them. Don't let somebody push you further than you.
Yes. And if you forget to, or you don't understand those boundaries and you slip up, it's okay. But also know that it's okay to tell someone. Because
And it's okay to change your mind, and people should respect that. And if they don't,
yeah.
get away from them quickly.
Yeah, which he didn't. And the reason why I want to preface this is it's okay to tell someone that you fucked up. Mom didn't find out about this until my friend told me that he was still looking for me in the hippie shop.
Mm-hmm.
At which point I told her the text. I didn't even tell her the extent of which I just said on stream.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, some of this I'm hearing for the first time.
Yeah. Because I didn't want you to know.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest. I did not want you to know because I knew how you'd feel. You'd want to kill him.
Yeah.
Honestly, Coffee, I have learned to get that, but at the time, like, I didn't know how to listen to my gut. And that is something that you have to learn and grow. And also, Fembe, you are more than welcome as many rounds as you'd like. Maybe it'll convince him not to be creepy to women.
She has to get there first.
Let's just say if anybody named Robert, Mama, ever tries to ask about me, kill him. Okay?
I'll take care of it.
Thank you. I love you.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I am not going to ever go anywhere without you in that town.
I understand.
And now you know why.
Mm-hmm.
Well, him plus the other guy.
Mm-hmm. And every other, like, 98% of the guys around here. You wonder why I don't have a boyfriend? It's not because I couldn't. It's because my standards are better than this.
Mm-hmm. This is why I didn't date anybody before Al, really.
Mm-hmm.
And it really is the area. Like, I want to say, you know, obviously not all men, but in the area that I am, there's a higher rate for guys pressing for sexual advances prior to what girls are comfortable with. There's a higher rate of, like, SA victims, all of this. So, like,
Yeah, I noticed that, Coffee.
Interesting.
I know it's bedtime. Hush.
I would do as many rounds. Oh, that is very sweet, Lilith. But if I never see him again, it will be too soon.
Mm-hmm.
I think if I saw him, I'd honestly be sick on the floor. I'm kind of sick discussing it. That is trauma that I will never unlive, and that's the thing that I comment when I say no one's pain is comparable. Is like there's a lot of people who would just be like, well, that was kind of you being a dumb kid, you know. Yeah, you shouldn't have done that. Yeah, it sucks that he did that, and I completely understand why you're uncomfortable. But why are you traumatized?
Because she's a sensitive little bean.
I am tiny and small. And that's the case for a lot of people. It's like if I had gone through like even half of what Lilith, for instance, has gone through, I wouldn't be here. I would not be here. The reason I am still here today is because I had Mom and I have Al. And I'm grateful. And it's one of the reasons why I push for having a security blanket, having a safety net, and having a group of people to support you. I'm not saying you shouldn't go to therapy. In fact, you should. And doctor and everything like that. You know, like your friends are not trained professionals. They can't do everything. But still. It's a... Oh, thank you, Lilith. I love you. I love you. Just like hide me in the bathroom or something. Yeah. Imagine getting... I mean... But, like, other cases that I could talk about from the period after I turned 18 to when I turned, like, 21 and all the shit I went through. That was a very traumatic period for me. And it was like weirdly traumatic because I was like, oh, I'm old enough now. Don't ever think that you're mature and old enough or adult enough for anything, because I promise you, that is the first sign that you are not. Nobody is ever mature enough. I think the first sign that you have truly matured into an adult is when you go, I don't know anything. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Anybody who says that they know exactly what they're doing, where they're going with their life, and what to do in any or every given situation is fucking lying.
Oh, absolutely.
Either to you or to themselves.
Usually to themselves.
Yeah.
Here's a funny one.
Yes, my daughter has the greatest sense of that.
That's great.
That's bullshit. What's bullshit, Coffee?
Here's the
People who know
funny
what they're doing
one.
scare me. Yes, I am.
The most adult moment I have ever had. I had dropped one child at school. I was taking the other to daycare. I was going into my job at the time I worked at a bank in heels and a suit. It was the most hectic morning ever. And we were stopped at a stoplight, and I went, this is it. This is adult. I am doing this. This is good. Everybody is fed. Everybody is clothed. The house is not in danger. All the bills are paid. This is what adulting is. And for just a second, I was very, very proud of myself because it had been a very, very difficult morning.
Didn't 9/11 happen shortly after that?
Yes. Yeah, 9/11 should happen shortly after that. You getting lost in the mall happened shortly after that.
Railed so fast. You question the universe, and they went, "Oh right, something's wrong. Let me fix that." Oh,
I went to pick her up at
God.
daycare. Okay, and I had allowed her to wear one of the big frilly puffy dresses that I made for them when they were little.
Yeah.
And I mean,
Love the
it was
Little's Kingdom dresses.
fancy dress, but appropriate for a child. Okay. Very pretty and blue.
I loved it. Also, okay, I want to preface this because otherwise it's going to sound a little weird, her next couple of statements. The daycare that I was going to was at the Y. It was one that my father had picked in a bad area of town. And due to systemic racism, I want to preface this, it was due to systemic racism. It wasn't like profiling or anything like that. It was because this is a low income area, and the way systemic racism is put, this is who lived there. It was primarily a black neighborhood. I don't know if the correct term right now is black or African American. I'm going with what I was told on Twitter. Correct me if I'm wrong. So that'll explain the next couple of statements that my mom is about to make, because otherwise, this next bit doesn't make sense. Mom, continue.
It still does. But I go to pick her up at daycare because it's my weekend, and start of my week. And she's not there.
Mm-mm.
And I'm like, okay. And so I wait for her dad. And her dad shows up to pick up his new wife's child, who is very close to her age.
Loves the girl, hated the wife.
Yeah. And they're like, no, we have no idea. And I'm like, so I'm going, but okay, so you all didn't pick her up. Okay. So I go in to the director after I've talked to the teachers, and both of the teachers are like, no, we don't know where she is. We haven't seen her. And I go into the director of the daycare, loom over the desk, all 5'5" of me,
She,
and go,
I want to,
where is my daughter?
okay,
And
pause.
how do you lose a 3-foot blonde in a blue dress? I want to know.
Also, interjecting here, my mom, she might be 5'3" or 5'4", but my God, does she have the airs of somebody who is 7 feet. Continue.
Anyway, so they're like panicking, and I'm going, I will sue this entire company. Find my kid now. As a matter of fact, they did not. I did.
Mm-hmm.
Because I walked out of the daycare and into the mall because it was on the end of a mall,
Mm-hmm.
and down to the mall office where she was sitting there
Mm-hmm.
playing quietly. I think she had ice cream.
I
They
don't
had
remember if I
found,
had ice cream, but I do remember why and how you found me.
they were they had called the daycare and said, "Are you missing a child?" Because they found her. She just walked out the door and walked through the parking lot into the mall.
Mm-hmm.
And they found her wandering up and down the mall and taken her to the office
I don't
and
remember the
called down to the
wandering, but
daycare
yeah.
and said, "Are you missing a child?" And they went, "No, no, we're not." And so they had just they had just not even noticed she was gone.
Nope.
She was the only white child.
Mm-hmm.
How did you miss that?
Oh, they didn't like me very much.
D Whether or not they liked you, you stuck out like a sore thumb.
I really did. They used
Okay?
any excuse to put me in timeout, though. They hated me. I wasn't sure why until I grew up.
But they had
If the reason why is not obvious, I cannot explain it to you without probably getting in trouble, so I'm not going to.
yeah, but honestly, I'm like,
Yeah, I was just vibing in a mall. Also, I do want to preface this. The teachers at this daycare, they were not adults. They were not adults. They were like maybe young adults, teenagers, usually.
no, they were in their 20s.
They were pretty young,
They were about your age
underpaid,
now.
understaffed, and they just didn't give a shit.
But in any event,
Yeah,
um,
I feel that.
in an event, uh, so I get my kid. I walk back down to
They
the
didn't
day.
care, Knox. They did not care.
They didn't. I walk back down to the daycare and say, "This is the child the mall called about. My child. I want those teachers fired.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't do it, I'll have your job too." By the way, both of those teachers were fired.
Yep. And I was pulled from that daycare
Oh, yes.
and sent to one that when I went missing, they were livid and sent somebody out in the middle of a fucking thunderstorm to go grab me.
Because that's what you do. You're responsible for those
Oh.
children.
Oh, I had a bad habit of running away.
Yeah,
Usually
she
because I
really
saw something shiny and I was like, ooh.
Now, here's the funny thing. She ran away from home once, and her sister found her in Georgia.
To be
We do
fair.
not live in Georgia.
No, we do not. I just walked there. It was not very far. But do you remember why you knew I was in the mall?
I had a hunch.
No.
Hmm?
No, you had some very good context clues.
Oh,
I don't remember specifically why, but you would have to take me into the mall either earlier that week or earlier that day. Probably earlier that day, knowing how bad my memory is, / was. And I'd seen, I think it was some shoes in the Lost and Found, and I was like, oh, those match my dress, and they're so cute. Can I have them? And they were in the Lost and Found, and you were like, no, honey, that's the Lost and Found. That somebody lost those. They have to have them. But I had my damn heart set on those fucking shoes.
Probably didn't even fit.
Oh, they did. And so, at least I think they did. So this is how I escaped. And this is typically how I escaped, by the way. As recess was filing out, I was just like, I wonder. And I just stayed behind. I hid behind something. I think I hid inside a slide, something like that. That was usually my modus operandi. Is I would hide in something covered. And they didn't notice me gone, and I just climbed over the gate and I walked over to the mall. I don't remember walking to the mall, but yeah, in a skirt. Still would. There's a reason why there's a lot of panty flashes on this channel. I'm trying to get petticoats to stop that. And
there was a reason I didn't let her wear dresses for
how the hell? This is why I'm explaining. And I went straight to the Lost and Found. I grabbed those shoes, I put them on. I was very happy with myself. And I think shortly after that I was found. And they took me to the security office. I think they gave me ice cream, and I was just like kicking my feet, waiting for my mom. She shows up. She's angry as hell, and I'm not sure why. I figured since nobody had yelled at me yet, I was fine. And
you were fine. They were the ones in
trouble. Oh no, you were mad at me. You were like, I told you couldn't have those damn shoes, and you made me put them back.
Yes.
I was so sad. I think I cried.
You did, and I'm sorry.
But that's how you knew I was in the mall. Was because you were like, wait a damn minute.
Okay, I did not remember that. I just remembered going down there.
Yeah, but you had the direction for it. You went to the office where the Lost and Found bin had been. You were like, did you by chance? They were like, oh yeah, she's really sweet. She's back here. And then you started fussing at me, and they were like, oh my god. I remember that quite vividly. Surprisingly, I remember it in words less than imagery, but yeah. Dedication for those shoes. Look, I have a one-track mind. If I like something, I'm like, I'm getting.
Oh yeah, he was really bad about that when she was small.
Lena just wanted the drip. I still just want the drip. Fortunately, my drip is usually pretty inexpensive. I remember, okay, so wedding rings, because we've talked a lot about me and my husband getting actually married. We've decided we won't go with the legal option just because it kind of fucks him over financially. So, we're going with just the ceremony and the rings. And he was asking me, like, hey, what do you want as, like, an engagement ring? And I showed him, and I was like, I'm sorry, it's really, really expensive. You don't have to get this one. You could probably, like, propose to me with, like, a ring pop. I'll say yes. And he was like, oh, that's cheap. And I was like, what? Because the ring itself, I think, was, like, $1,500. And I was like, and he was like, oh yeah, my last girlfriend wanted an $8,000 ring. And I was like, what? He was like, yes, that's how that's the cost of most engagement rings. And I was stunned silent. I was like so shocked. I was like, that's the price of a used car. What? And like, I comment about how I like designer clothes and like, oh my god, my leggings are so expensive. They're like $60. And then I have friends who like Gucci and they're like, that's so inexpensive. I'm like, oh god, I hate to ask. How? $200? I'm like, what? Handbag? I'm like, why? I was horrified. The most I spend money for is shoes.
With me, it's books.
Oh my god. Her and her damn books. Also clothes for Nancy, which I'm just like... And board games.
They're not expensive as the books.
And Lena Fire Ends? What? It's the brand name, I swear. Yeah, seriously. Okay, so mine is actually a brand name as well, but there is a certain level of craftsmanship behind it. I essentially like gothic clothing. Pretty much all gothic clothing is expensive. I don't know why. But like Demonius shoes and Hillstar clothes. Fucking poppin'. But yeah, I mean the Air Forces are where you lose me, but you know. In any case, we've been going on for quite some time, and I'm actually missing out on somebody's stream that I really, really want to catch. Not like a stream on Twitch, but like an actual like live stream that's for, it's like 18 plus in a Discord. So I'm gonna send you on over to my friend Microphonia. I will go ahead and warn you, if you are a headphone user, maybe turn down the volume just a bit. She does sometimes blow out the mic, but she's an absolute sweetheart. I'm sure you guys will love her. And so I'm going to send you on over to her. As always, be kind, be courteous, be awesome. Take your meds if you have not. And I will see you all tomorrow.
Everybody.
Good night, everybody. Love you. And thank you so much for the trip down memory lane. It was really awesome. Mwah.